Yeah, get into public persona number 1.
You're muted. Bid, you're muted.
Fucking every fucking time. I thought I'd fix this issue.
It's not as if you've had enough fucking time.
Every single week. See, the trouble is, right, I'll tell you why this happens, right? On OBS, I have got, let me go into studio mode so it doesn't turn off. I've got mic, right, as the input for the talk when I'm meant to be talking. On the starting load up, yeah, never mind. No, I fucked it. Awkward. What I was about to say is I've got starting stream mic so that I can have that muted, and then if I need to talk during the intro, I can, but it doesn't interrupt anything. Turns out that I'm not digging, I'm just saying how I fucked it up, V. I know I've fucked it, but turns out I've not got starting stream mic, it's just the same mic input. What I have got... No, I haven't even got the ending mic. Oh, mate, well, yeah, that's something to deal with after the stream.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't be a pitch stream without technical difficulty.
Well, it's already riled up, so someone's definitely dying.
Talk real loud out of nowhere and scare the shit out of T. Highly recommended. I guess that's something that happened in a J stream recently. Look at him looking. Bombastic side eye.
Criminal offensive.
Side eye. So, yes. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We have had a week off. Shock horror. But we're back.
Horrible.
It was horrible.
What the fuck was that noise?
I know.
I've received many messages from people getting a bit upsetty spaghetti that there's no Deans and Deans while I slaved away in a field. It was so worth.
You are literally the only person who said they would do it again.
No, I would do it again, to be fair. I need to be fitter. But if I get fitter, I'll definitely do it next year. 100%. Anyway, last session. We did some shit.
Did we?
You left the forest. You went to Fairbank. No, you didn't. That was the session before.
The time before. Yeah.
We left the manor.
We
went to Fairbank.
You left the manor. You went to Fairbank.
Hell, you ran off.
You took one of...
Run off. I slowly galloped into the distance.
Slow gallop.
You took one of Duron's horses. Horak tried to take the 3 remaining horses. You went back to the village. You saw a large fellow in full plate armor being accosted by some clerics. Here he is, your boy Squidra, continuing the gift sub they got from Vol. Aww, thank you, baby. Anyway,
It's just a sexual noise.
it is sexual noise stream.
Here we go.
So you then...
I might as well stay quiet then.
Yeah, don't you start. Fucking hell. The figure you learnt was known only by title as the Expunger. What they are expunging, V looking at confused. Brilliant, clearly pays attention. Who the fuck is that guy?
It's been a few weeks. Like.
That's not the reaction I want, V. You met the Expunger. Huh?
Yes, I remember.
V ran away immediately.
That is true. Yeah, he wouldn't know because Haldir just left. Thanks, guys. I'm just going. Neve was upsetting spaghetti once again because finally you'd all arrived after 16 years of no contact, and then Haldir just dipped without even saying anything.
Been there one day and then
feel bad, V. Feel bad, V.
I don't feel bad. She's a cat.
You should.
Harsh.
I'm gonna kick her out at night anyway.
So I'd feel worse abandoning Frank than I would if I left my family in a fire.
I'm not going to set the cat on fire. I'll be back. Like, I'll bring your daughter with me. It's free.
No, I'm just saying, my cat is more important than everyone.
Does
it's true.
Neve have opposable thumbs?
Yes, she is humanoid. She's a tabaxi.
Oh, well,
She's
that's
not
fine then.
actually
Yeah,
a
she can
cat.
left alone.
She can get into the licky licks by herself.
Zeron decided that he was going to go follow. Through some perception, everyone realised that the boys were just tiptoeing off on big day out, so they all decided to follow as well. You all ventured the first day. You realised that upon setting up camp at the end of the first day's travel, up towards the refugee camp where Haldir learned his brother was, that you were being followed. Standing out in the mist and the rain, distant from the camp, the Expunger silhouetted in the
Oh,
distance.
him. Was he called the Expunger?
Yes.
There was just some bloke called
now.
Gary.
There was another name mentioned that you may have been confused about. However, as you will find out who that name is for, anyway.
Fucking hell, I'll be calling him Jeff.
Ahead,
Yeah.
I must admit, I can't remember. I think was it Boone and Oron or someone went out and told him to come back to camp anyway.
It was me.
Oh, it was
And I
Haldir.
don't even know his fucking
Yeah,
name.
there
Oh,
you
you
go.
can remember that because you wanted to read books to him.
Oh, that was it, yeah. And then we left at the end of the session with
Yeah.
Haldir regaling some literature to the Expunger. Who
Green ham and eggs.
definitely didn't sit down and just fall asleep inside of his
How do you
armour.
remember such a niche book?
It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, I'm paying perfect attention, Haldir.
Tink.
Just hits it into the helmet. Let me just rest by the chin of my heavy helmet on my chest plate.
Tink. Oh.
I
Snoring
have lost
noises.
pupils.
So, as the watch goes on, did we say you were the last kind of watch? You were finishing the watch so everyone can wake up?
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone can mark off a long rest. Not that it matters. I don't think anything's happened drastically, but just in case. I think I dished out a couple of banterous, the odd little hit point of damage. It is what it is.
My piss poor dad jokes.
Oh, that was it, yeah. Psychic damage. So, as morning comes, as the song shifts, perfectly timed. Well done, Paige. It's okay, Paige. It's still raining. The view is calm, but the weather is less so. It's not monsoon level rain, but it is still raining, continuing from the night before. Whoever wakes up, you will realise that you are essentially in the middle of open fields. Whilst you would have found somewhere, found the odd bit of bush or the like to set up camp for the evening, ultimately you are in the wilderness.
Middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I'd like to forage around nearby to see if I can find anything for the horses to eat because we didn't stock up on supplies because
Don't
everyone
shoot any
just ran
bears.
off.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Give me a investigation check. Are you looking specifically for things that horses can eat?
Yeah. 24.
Yeah, 24. There's grass. Probably within a short distance walk, you could probably find a bit of croppage in a field. Not a great deal, though, knowing full well that you are approaching the winter border and being in the Fairbank realm, things have come to a bit of a hold. Normal production of crops and farmage and normal life has slowed, given the fact that you are essentially in the warring realm at the minute. Granted, it's more towards the northeast, but still. Yeah, I'll say you can find, if you spend some time gathering, how much do you want to gather? How long do you want to spend?
Well, I at least want to find enough to feed them once. All of them.
Yeah, you can by all means. You spend about half an hour. You have an easy wander towards a nearby field and gather what you can, and you can gather a full day's worth for the horses, no problem. Remind me, we've got Is it? Are we on a horse each at this point?
I think everyone,
everyone
has
has
a
a
horse
horse.
now.
Yeah, you can find enough to feed the horses once, reasonably.
Okay.
Can I ping my arcane eye up?
Mhm.
Just send it up and
Have a look about.
just do laps of the camp.
Yeah, I won't even make you roll. There's nothing to pay that much
Is
attention
the
to.
expunger's still asleep?
The expunger is stood, and he is. The next thing you do here is quietly towards the edge of camp. Shing, shing, shing. He's just got a whetstone out, and he's just sharpening up the tip of his
It's
blade.
raining. They're all whetstones.
He's got a whetstone, not a whetstone.
Fuck me. Oh my days.
Yeah,
He's actually sharpening his helmet.
Yes. Just so I can fucking put the head on holiday if he reads me another book. No, I mean, yeah, descriptive wise, narratively, you finish reading him the book during the night, you finish getting what rest you need, and he thanks you for the interesting piece of storytelling and hopes that you read him a couple more chapters at another time. But yeah, he's just sat on the edge of camp. Sharpens his blade and then stands up quietly.
Have we still got the veil up?
No, because I left camp.
Right.
There you go. That answers that. You did until Mavie left to forage for food. So for clarity, just in case there's any misinterpretations, it's not like a bubble. It doesn't make you invisible. All it does is give you +5 to stealth, +5 to perception whilst in camp, and from the outside of it looking in, no light sources give off any light. They're still visible. Someone with a very keen, trained eye could still see a campfire. It just gives off no light from outside.
So it just makes us look like idiots sleeping next to a non-lit fire.
It's
Pretty much.
technically, I mean,
Man, I love wood.
technically, you can still see the flames. They just don't give off any light, so you can't see it at a distance. Especially in the dark, it's gonna heavily obscure you.
One of those paper fires with a fan underneath it.
Bob's clipping that. I spotted that.
Anyway,
Oh,
Clipping what?
never.
nothing.
I'm
Carry
miles
on.
away.
After about half an hour's foraging, Mavie returns to the camp. Bundles of hay and gubbins. Like,
Plump.
I'm gonna help feed the ponies.
feed the ponies.
For Horak, every horse is a pony. Oh.
Still
That's
gutted that
for
I couldn't
you.
get myself an extra 2 horses.
I mean, you can go back and try.
Could certainly try.
Hell
We all
dear.
know what we were told.
Yeah.
You gonna put breakfast on?
I look into my rations.
Pulls bear jerky off my wings.
Oh.
Thanks, Rick.
Looking at my 0 rations, I turn back. No.
You hear a whisper in the mind from an ape-like voice that says, "Don't forget you can create food and water."
I look up into the sky and
Thank you, Monkey.
that costs a very expensive spell slot.
You hear a shrug.
Fucking jerky it is then.
You should have you've still got shitloads. Someone's got shitloads of bear meat still, right?
Yeah, it's on Horak's wings.
Oh,
So
I
you've
put
got-
it's bagged up.
It's bagged up. Yeah. Whilst you have a shitload of it, it is ultimately still meat. So it will need eating. Like you can get as much meat as you want, but it won't just last forever just because you've got it.
And it's been a few days since we,
bear meat.
I have enough for everyone to have a meaty jerky breakfast.
Didn't you also cook up all and pack all the food that you found in the manor, Horak?
Yes.
Not the eggs. There are
Not
no
the
eggs.
Yes.
But
It's mine.
everything
I
else
knew
is
else
not
them
there.
fuckers.
He's
Poor
egg bound.
chef.
He's not shitting
For
for
an
a
entire
month.
evening, he has like all the food from the manor packed up.
Well, John doesn't need it.
You know
Very good
what?
point.
Neither do the servants.
Servants? What's up?
Aw.
Jerky o'clock then.
He will get rid of all of my meat rations.
Thanks.
Jarek opens his backpack, says nothing about the 12 rations he has in his bag.
Thanks. Gee, it's an avocado.
Then why'd you mention it? Now I can edit that shit.
I fireball the bag.
Oh, you've got cooked nuts.
Can I send the arcane eye down the way that we're going to travel?
Yeah.
Like in I'm guessing it's just like in a general northern direction.
Depends where you're going. It is mostly flatland, grassland, farmland. Obviously, the further northwest you go, you are going to cross the border. You've got a few days' travel at least. If you were to reflect on the map, because that is a thing that we will reasonably say that you have. You are going to have to travel up in a northwesterly direction, maybe even just going straight north. So you've got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 days, depending how it goes. You can certainly start it up on the path.
I need to get the map up. Them tents just next to that mean something, don't they?
Glastonbury.
Yes, they do.
It's Glastonbury.
Yes.
All right, guys, we're gonna stop off at festival on way up.
No.
£37 for a hot dog.
No.
No.
You can absolutely pop in there if you want.
No.
I'm not going to what I can
Hey,
only
Jen.
assume is a war camp
Stop it. Don't give him ideas.
full of kings. Actually, yes, let's go there.
Known king forces. Right, okay. So hang on, I need to cross-reference where we are. How far away? I mean, I can send this fucking thing anywhere, can't I?
It can only... How far can it travel per round, technically? I don't think there's a technical limit on it, but it depends how long you want to sit there. 30 feet per 6 seconds, like...
Yeah, it's 30 feet per 6 seconds. I mean,
Yeah.
while fucking Maeve's out getting the stuff for the horses and shit.
Yeah, that is technically a long fucking way. Like 60 seconds, 300 feet times 30. Yeah, you can get a distance. Like if you're just sitting there in your eye.
Well, no, I don't even need to do anything. I can just send it and just fucking ignore it. I don't have to control it.
Yeah.
Just tell it to go that way.
Notify me if you see something, bro.
Well, that's what it is. No limit to how far away from the eye you can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
So
How
is
long
it
does
like
it
a Ring
last?
doorbell. Someone was at your
An
door.
hour.
Okay.
I'm going to send it as far as it can go.
Reasonably get it quite fucking far in an hour, I suppose. Someone do the
30
actual
feet per
maths
6
on it.
seconds.
30 feet per 6 seconds. So that's 300 feet a minute.
No,
No, more than that?
no, it is 300 feet. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I apologise.
I was going to say,
300 feet.
for one time I get quick maths
times
done.
60. 360,000 feet.
What's that into miles?
His name's Pace now.
Hey! Straight up his ass. That was a quick one, T. I love that.
68 miles.
You can have 5 temporary hit points, T, because I love that. 68 miles.
Yeah, I think I can probably get there.
You can send it to the war camp if you want and have a look about. Fuck it. When in
Yeah,
Rome.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You send your you think about sending it along the path, and then you look at the map and you're like, hang on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. So you send it in the direction of the war camp. How close
We're about
do you
to
get?
track our IP.
I'm hidden behind 5 skeletons.
How close do you send it?
I mean, it's invisible. It's invisible and magical. Fuck it, I'm just
That
going.
was
Just
the
going.
question.
That wasn't the question.
How far am I sending it? I'm sending it so that I can just. Well, we don't know exactly where the camp is. I'm sending it in that direction,
Yeah.
and it's just going to keep going until it starts pinging me information back and tells me about stuff.
Okay, so what I will say is the information you receive until it cuts connection because it's been dispelled is that there are a number of tents, medium to large in size, spread around a couple of acres of land. You can see there's a fair amount of people dossing about. They look soldiery in attire. You imagine that the amount of them would probably denote a night guard. There's fires, that are dwindling because it's the morning now. You imagine, given the amount of tents compared to the amount of people, there's probably a lot of people in the tents asleep. And you can see one larger than the rest tent towards the centre of the camp. And then because you're just sending it until it stops pinging you information, it's like, oh, there's a camp, and cuts off.
Your drone has been destroyed.
Someone at the back of the camp with a stinger just shooting down the UAVs.
It's okay, the cameraman never dies.
Just a helldiver in the corner with a quasar cannon.
I'm just going to address anyone who's sat in the camp. There's quite a few people on the road north.
On
kind?
the road or
in a camp. Probably
They look-
some kind of something to do with Mr. Vampire Bollocks.
Take it they don't look friendly then.
Didn't get much of a chance to have a look. But
Recommend taking a wide berth.
yeah, I mean, take a wide berth, or I don't know. I might go and have a look.
I mean, could be a risk. If they ain't
I mean,
friendly.
if I can find him,
find who?
sure on.
He's back at the gaff.
I don't really think he's going to be sat at home. He is the Lord Fairbank now. He is the one that is funding this war, or whatever it is that they're going to call it.
Right, and what are you going to do when we find him?
Limb from limb.
Should we prepare a bit of limb from limbing first? I don't want to say that we don't have the power, but there's this old story about He-Man, right?
By the power of Lolth?
No.
I mean, I don't need... You guys don't need to be there. You don't need to come. I can probably... Maybe...
You say that, but We've come this far. Why would we leave now?
No, I agree. I mean, if it does go the way I want it and he's gone, there's a good life in it for all of us.
Well, I'd sooner be there to help protect you, to keep you alive, so you could enjoy it.
That'd be nice. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of left the village in such a hurry. Where exactly are we even headed? For the refugee camp, right?
Aye.
Haldir wants to find his family.
Understandable.
Yeah. Family is important.
We'll
You
go
look
check
over at
out-
Jack's just turned into Vin Diesel.
Family.
Why is your horse on its back legs? It's just trotting.
Family.
Made by horse, Ferrari.
Well, for all we know, Juron is back in the manor. It'd probably not be a good idea for us to just rock up at that camp or whatever it is, without knowing for certain that the one we're looking for is there. So why don't we find Haldir's family first and come up with a plan
So,
for what can I do?
what I was thinking, let's go to the refugee place, and then we dive off, and we go to this that place, and then we pick a tiny cat, and then we come back down. Yeah,
Rest in peace.
and then I was kind of thinking about going into Coleraine because I kind of want to see what's going on with them.
You want to see what's left?
I want to see what's left, and if he's still alive, I want to give him a little cheeky slap as well.
Why?
Where's my farm mouse?
Oh, well, collateral damage.
I mean that, and he like got some really weird, massive chick to come and like try and kill me, but it's alright. Swings and roundabouts, and it was only 16 years ago. I mean, he didn't do it. However, he needs a better vetting process, which is probably why he's lost half his land. I mean, you know, swings and roundabouts.
You should have known better.
No.
I was waiting.
No.
I was waiting.
Just no.
I was waiting.
It's the Horax in the corner of the camp doing the Jojo Siwa dance now.
Well, I think it's about time we got on the road.
I agree. Oh, obvious you've noticed Helmet over there.
Yeah,
I didn't know what to do with him last night, so I told him to come in.
of course.
And
Sure.
So,
Oh dear.
Mr. Expunger, whose name I completely remember.
So he turns his helmet, and then his whole torso to match.
Right, you just following us, are you?
Yeah, literally, it's like, think, fuck. Say again, mate.
You're just following us, are you?
I'm following Mouse.
Just talk to him, please.
Yes.
Find out what
Please
he
do.
wants, and then we can just carry on. And
Well, all right. So, why? I get the general idea of why you're following me, but just why? Just gonna walk over, sit down next to him.
The issue is things work differently off-world. As I've alluded to, I'm not sure how many of you were privy to the knowledge, but the Fey realm time moves a lot quicker than it does here. And what would have seemed like the overnight experience in which you developed your powers, it had actually been closer to a few weeks, a month or so. It's hard to tell exactly. Investigations were levied against the one who contacted you. More questions on that will come. And so I was sent to keep an eye and you might be.
Someone turn on the vacuum.
That's very loud.
I feel like there's a gentleman called Henry in the background. There he is again.
Mate, it might be your input or something, mate. I don't know, but it's got really loud all of a sudden.
That's a helicopter outside.
Is it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh God. FBI, open
What
up.
did you do?
What did you do?
FBI, open up.
He
Oh,
stole
well,
that smarty
well,
pack of M&Ms.
I only posted on the Wolf Hunter forum.
Tell me what contact, if as much or as little as you want to tell me. It is up to you, but I have a job to do, so
Boys.
tell me everything you can.
Davin just flies over and just lands on Mouse's shoulder.
Oh.
It's in your interest to tell him everything you know. And then Davin fucks off again.
Oh. Just about to pet him then. Oh.
The Expunger shits himself and cuts him in half.
I'm allergic to ravens!
He looks down at Davin. Then he kind of looks around the camp. What would Zaron be doing? Would he have, kind of been looking?
Not looking in the direction. No, probably sort of sat kind of side-ish on.
Yeah.
And just sending Davin to do his dirty work.
I would like to make it aware that sitting next to Zero and I are making eye contact with both of them at the same time.
What? The eyes just
one eye, remember?
That's a good point.
Flickering between them.
Intermittently, then, not at the same time.
Whereas Jarek is
my
not being
eyeball.
so subtle. He is like 10, 15 feet away, just leaning on his halberd, staring at him.
Yeah.
Horak doesn't care. I'm sat on my horse waiting to go.
Guys, come on. I want to leave.
That's actually a really good point. Can we do this while we're trotting?
If you should
Yeah,
like.
Fantastic.
I'll just hang back with them.
Yeah.
Okay, have
Anyway.
fun. Clip, 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 clip.
Bye. Well, there they go.
Clip clop, motherfucker.
So anyway, as I was going to say, as Davin sits on Mavy's shoulder, he says his piece, and then you kind of see the expunger tilts his head just a little. Ah, of course. And he kind of twists his fingers in the air, and then up onto his shoulder crawls a small lizard. Bright green in colour with purple spots on it.
Sells you car insurance.
Hey, little mama, want to whisper in your ear?
We've been trying to reach you about your horse's extended warranty.
Geico.
You can see that at once you all mention, can we do this on the road? He says, absolutely, it's up to you, but if I could request you allow me 10 minutes?
I already started trotting, so...
Fair enough. That'll be a no then. Never mind, Mouse. It seems your colleagues are impatient. I shall catch up. As you are.
Okay.
He's always there. Unlike my mobile phone.
I'm gonna climb on Estella and follow.
Okay. So you all heading off?
Well, V's gone. He's heading off for real.
Why do you need us to wait?
So I can conjure my steed.
I stayed behind then and wait with him.
I don't need anyone to wait. If you need to leave, it's fine.
Why can't you talk with Mouse while we leave?
Because I need to conjure my steed. And if you all ride away, I do not have a steed. So I will have to catch up.
Who's going to look like Radan?
That's what I pictured.
Just jogging after the horses. Woo! Clunk, 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 clunk. In his big armor.
Well, why don't you and Mouse stay here and Jarek will keep you company? You can have your talk.
I mean, if you wish me to go, I will.
If you can conjure your steed while talking, I guess we can just hang back and catch up with him.
Yes, it's absolutely fine. Your colleagues will be ahead. Depends where they're going.
We'll catch up, I'm sure. Right, so guess I'll hear them. She hops back off the horse.
Do you wish me to stay or go?
I mean, you can stay, Wolf, if you want.
She will be safe,
Like,
if that is the concern. I'm not here to harm her.
it's always my concern.
Unless.
Unless she gives reason to.
As I say, it's always my concern. Always has been.
Do as you please. As you were then, Mouse. Tell me everything you can.
I was just wandering in the gardens and I just couldn't fall asleep, and I was thinking about what I could do, what could be done, how to make things better and how to help. And then he appeared. He didn't say much at first, but he immediately knew who I was.
It's likely if you've been
And,
chosen for a pact, gift, deal, whatever it was, that he's probably been keeping an eye for some time. It's unlikely that he would have just appeared to you randomly, out of nowhere, as much as it may have seemed.
And he offered me power to make things better and to help. And I accepted.
Okay. In what manner did he offer you this power?
Well, he told me that I would be joining his court.
You see, he kind of lifts his head up at that point, and then subtly shakes it. Go on.
But when, I do not know.
Did he happen to explain to you the connotations in which joining a Fae court as a mortal, what it would mean, how it would work?
And she just shakes her head in response.
Okay. Would you like me to allude to some of the finer details that you may not have been made aware of?
Well, as I've made my choice, it probably won't change much, but yes.
It won't change anything, but I suppose it could help your, your future plans, to a degree, perhaps. If the pact or the deal that you have arranged was set upon a condition, I don't know where that went for you.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Okay. If the arrangement was based on a condition, generally speaking, deals of this nature are concluded or called upon once the condition is met. So perhaps if you have an opportunity to speak to him directly, you could seek out more detail. But I imagine if he has offered you this power based on your request so that you could help, I imagine once this help is deemed complete or no longer necessary, and I imagine that would be when the conditions are met. That will be a conversation to have with him. My presence here is to ensure that this gift or this power that he has bestowed upon you does not affect things negatively, as it can. From the little I've seen so far, you don't seem to have ill intent. But that is why I am here, to ensure that if your intent is ill, that it doesn't affect things. I don't suppose I need to give much more detail on what that would mean. Especially given my title. I can happily stay as a distant observer if my presence causes any issue for you or your party. But until either I or the Tin Manon are satisfied that there is no threat, then I will be near.
You can certainly travel with us. You don't have to hang behind every time. You can just travel with us.
Then I may do that. I'm not seeking colleagues, friendship, companionship. I appreciate.
No, I understand.
that
I just.
If my presence is ever a burden, then do let me know, and
No.
I will happily return to the distance.
You see, not being observed from a distance is a bit more comforting than having to look over your shoulder and seeing someone in the distance just staring at you.
That is fine.
So, but yes, I don't have any ill intent with it. I just. He promised me. Oh well, no, he didn't promise me, but he offered me power to help him, so I said I would.
Help him?
Mm-hmm.
Onero himself?
No.
Okay.
Not him. Kind of starts playing with her fingers.
Well, whatever gifts he bestowed upon you, I hope they serve you well. And a few more minutes go by, and then he kind of reaches to one side and pushes the air in a motion, and materializing is a phantom steed. Now that I've conjured her, I can ritually conjure her in Perpetuum, so I just need that initial 10 minutes to get her going.
Pretty
Shall we?
Yes.
Offers to help you up onto your horse.
I'll gladly take the help.
Helps you up. Gets on his steed.
Look, Jarek, are you coming?
Yeah.
Let us go.
Mount up.
Yeah, we all make our way. Zeron, I will say passively, because you've got a ridiculous passive perception. You will have noticed that the little green lizard slithered its way up to sit behind Haldir on his horse.
I would like to point something out.
Yeah.
That it doesn't work any further than 100 feet.
What doesn't?
Communication.
Yeah, okay.
Which is part of the reason why I didn't leave Daven in the camp to listen. But if the case is we can just leave him, and if it doesn't matter and range isn't a problem.
Yeah, so they can go out of range.
I think he's using it as a GPS locator.
That is a fair point, actually. Yeah, that's a very fair point.
Meet my lizard, Apple AirTag.
Lizard AirTag.
Yeah, I believe they can go out of range. You just can't communicate with them till they're back in range.
Just broadcasting the entire conversation on speaker.
Just a little lizard sat on the back of the horse, just like.
Just goes starts yapping.
Yep. So
Oh.
we all start making our way.
Can I
Oh.
sidle up? I say sidle up. Can I trot up beside Haldir and make an attempt to grab the lizard?
Yeah.
And just grab the lizard and put it on the back of my horse instead.
Yeah. You reach out. The lizard kind of just looks at you. Do you like aggressively grab? Do you put your hand out? What do you do?
I won't aggressively grab, but I will try and make an attempt to pick the lizard up.
Yeah, it just sits there. You can easily enough just scoop.
Oh yeah. Well,
They are. Why is it doing that? God damn it.
Oh, hell, dear. I didn't realize he turned into a wolf.
he's just not shaved for a while.
Just a giant wolf dog. Woof. Horak and Haldir swap bodies. Help.
Oh my god.
Look at
Haldir
it.
is Horak.
Horax.
2 seconds.
The same thing, mate.
They
How
are.
have they gone out of sync?
Yeah.
Oh, bye. No. No, Horak is Auron. Oh, God. Auron.
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 The plus side, I can use buff Haldir now that I've got Horax stacks.
Haldir. Buff Haldir doesn't exist. He can't hurt you.
Yeah, they're completely out of fucking sync.
Boo.
Oh my god.
The annoying thing
no.
is, I fixed this
Oh,
fucking
no.
in preparation. I even fixed it so far as to. I don't know if you've noticed in the past that when they slide over, they have a little bit of clearness around the edges.
Mm.
I'd even fixed it so that they were just neat slides.
Oh God, no.
Giga Child.
Oh God, oh no. The eyebrow as well.
No, I'm Auron. Okay.
Okay, hello, Auron.
I mean, I'll take that hit point and that fucking AC for what I've got.
Wait, what is your AC actually? I have to pay attention.
Oh no, my AC is 20 now anyway. Yeah, because we all got fucking all singing, all dancing armor, didn't we?
Yeah. Boone.
Oh, Boone's beautiful.
Close? Close?
Look at him.
Look at Boone.
Right, hopefully that's
Kiss
fixed
Boone
it.
on his hot lips.
Boone would be the most beautiful
Oh,
human you've
Auron.
ever seen. Fabulous hair.
See, it's
There we
it's
go.
going out of sync. It's out of sync because they should start sliding at the same time. Stop when not visible. Restart when visible. 15,000, 7,500.
what's that?
Ah, that's why, because the pictures are on always play. Right, okay. I've never, literally, since the start of the campaign, not changed that, but it's apparently. You just can't you can't win with these things. They just change random things whenever it wants. Fucking so infuriating. Just leave a fucking setting. What I put it as. Anyway, hopefully that's fixed it.
Right,
Or
so have
will
I got the
slap at it. Yeah, you pick
have
up
I
the
got the-
lizard. It doesn't fight,
Yeah.
doesn't struggle. It just sits there calmly, chilling.
slap the lizard on the? Actually, I'm going to put it on the front, like halfway up the mane of the horse, and just let it sit on there, and then from inside my coat, snap fingers, and out comes Daven, and
Eats the
fucks off
lizard.
back to join them.
Fight.
No.
Ooh, piece of candy.
No.
Ooh, lizard.
I don't want to get expunged. No, Biggie. Let's be reasonable.
Frack.
Yeah. Send Daven back to join them.
What's the instruction?
Stick with Jarek.
Okay. You continue traveling. After a few minutes, you see a Revenant guy comes and sits and lands next to Jarek.
I'll just sort of hold him out and put him on my shoulder and stroke my along.
Just sits there.
You know it's Daven because of his one white feather on it.
Seems Raven
It's
is
not just
back.
some random.
And his name tag.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you look at the bottom of his foot, it says Daven.
maybe remembering that the expunger just had a lizard. Where'd the lizard go?
I left him on Haldir's horse so that we could find him if we get lost.
Oh. Smart.
Thank you. Yeah, going at a bit more pace to try and catch up. Are you guys like full pelting it, or are you just casual riding
Just
it?
shouting at, slow down, you fucks.
Not like going for it, but like a good steady pace. I would
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll go a bit quicker so as to catch up over a bit of time. 10 minutes is a long time to have got distance, you know.
It's going to be quick enough, but it's going to be quick enough with the knowledge that we've got people that are going to need to catch us up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Haldir, did you see this little lizard?
What? No. Where?
I've got it now.
Ew.
It's his,
Who?
the big guy.
Oh. What do we do with it?
Nothing. We'll just keep it safe.
Should we not like throw it back?
No, wouldn't be an idea. I've sent Daven to wait with the other guys anyway.
Dare I?
So, but yeah, fear not. There isn't an awful lot he can do with it, with the lizard. And not at this distance anyway.
It's like your little friend thing, then.
Yes, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
I
hate it.
What? You hate the lizard?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have chosen a lizard.
I wouldn't have chosen it to begin with. It's weird.
So what are we gonna do when we get to the camp?
I don't know.
Just need to find anyone with the surname Egon.
Oh, trust me, it'll be incredibly obvious.
Zeron gives one of them knowing nods, but I'm not gonna rise to it because I don't want to piss you off. Because there's every chance that when we get there, they might not be there.
Oh, I mean, they're there. I know they're there. It's fine. It'd be great. Gonna get there. It's don't know what to do after that though.
We'll see. You've mentioned going a bit further north to.
Yeah,
Sage,
that's.
maybe.
I mean, we'll get the cat, but I don't know. Like, if we don't have any land anymore, then kind of need to sort that out.
Where would we go? Back to De Montfort?
No.
We probably can't stay anywhere in Fairbank. The Kings
Why?
won't have us. Because they put us away in the first place.
It's been 16 years now. I don't think... Maybe I could speak to Larissa.
Who?
Shalissa.
Oh, Larissa. Indeed. I mean,
Aye.
you might get some use talking to her, but she's still a king.
She is, however, my options have grown slim of late. Does my land still exist? Is it now just a battle zone? Can we go back to it at some point? Do I now have to ask for Fairbank/King permissions? Do we help them take the colorines and ergo take lands of our own?
I don't think that's a great idea.
I'm not helping the Kings.
It's not a great idea. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Haldir. My brother killed my father, and he's helping the Kings.
I watched.
So if you want to help the Kings,
I don't want to help the Kings. I want to exist in 5 years' time.
well, we're going south once we've finished here. Then
To
anywhere that's not De Montfort, that's not King, and that's not Fairbank. You're left with the Sinclairs, my friend. Sinclairs have always been neutral.
yeah. Right, I've got to trail a family down there. That's going to be quite hard.
It's not going to be that hard. We've got horses, we've got connections. I'm sure we can find
Do
a
we
car.
have connections?
Yes.
I mean, I still am kind of a Fairbank. I have to inform you that.
Everybody apart from about 30 people think you're dead.
Yes. So, I mean, we can go somewhere and find someone and talk to some people. For fuck's sake, Haldir, we'll go back to the fucking prison. At least you get 3 meals a day and a fucking bed to sleep in.
I would rather shit in my hands and clap. Either way, we do that. We go to the Tri-Peaks. I still need to speak to the Colorines, and I'd want to do it before they're dead. They have a lot of questions that we need to answer. They nearly killed us, remember?
But did they?
Well, it was their fault. Like I said, if you're going to hire someone, go through a vetting process. You don't just go, oh, have a big sword. Have a mystical thing where ships come into, and I've got the name of it, a dock, that's it.
Yes, that mystical dock.
A dock.
Mystical dock, yeah.
A dock.
Well, no, I agree with you somewhat, Haldir. I do agree with you somewhat. I don't know,
I'm
maybe it's
carrying
just...
that fucking sword. Have you not seen it?
Well, I did see it.
Hello?
Shrub making noises in the back. Korak, just quieten him down. We're trying to discuss battle plans, please.
Shut the fuck up!
Sorry, Red One.
Oh.
Had a bad dream.
Oh.
Showing a 4-year-old down the hole.
No,
Well-
put the fucking sweets back. You're not having them.
They're mine.
Who gave you some Star Mix?
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll go to the refugee camp. We'll find your family. We'll make sure they're safe. But we need to continue the journey north for Sage. Try and find the Coleraines. Because we don't need to drag your family through the conflict. As long as they're safe in the camp.
They already have been. I mean, like, they can't stay at a refugee camp. What good is that?
But why do you want to take them further out into the field to potentially put them in danger?
Right, so they're in the Montfort, right? Shivering their tits off.
Right.
Right. We are farmers. We plough the land. We grow the veggies. We kill a cow for Michaela's.
Right. Okay.
Doesn't exist
It's
yet.
what we do. For this one guy called Michaela. It's what we do.
That's fair, Aldir. That's very fair. But as I said, you don't need to take your family further into the Coleraine realm. Because we don't know what's going on up there. We don't know if the kings are still pushing north. We don't need to drag them with us while we go to find the Coleraines. We'll get them on the way back down south.
Okay, stop the horse. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, we were trotting quite heavily there. Maybe.
She's back there.
Who? What?
Shut up, small man.
Okay, maybe at this point, we should divert off to the Coleraines first. We should do it in backwards order.
Okay.
So we cut through the forest, we go to the Coleraines. Then we can go to the Tri-Peaks and pick up a cat. Do we need to pick up the cat, or can she probably just, like, magic? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see the cat either way.
I must understand, or try to understand, why you want to pick up the cat.
She hasn't seen her mum in, like, a while.
Well, I understand, but I think she'd be more use to everyone if she stayed in school. Stay in school, kids. Don't fucking drop out.
Don't stay in school. It gets you absolutely nowhere. Look at me. I didn't finish high school. I'm a successful person.
Definitely don't drop out of school to join civil wars.
Doesn't have magic, though.
Don't leave school to join civil wars.
Believe it or not, we need to speak to Cat and friends about stuff that's been going on, because we technically need to learn as well.
Learn what?
So,
what do you want to learn, Haldir? Would you like me to impart some knowledge onto you?
Not from your god.
Doesn't have to be from my god. I can tell you things.
Teach me how to love Zeron.
The lizard starts to
teach me how to duck it.
Scampers down the mane of the horse a little.
You said the lizard?
Yeah.
Oh. I will put my hand across the lizard and just hold him onto the horse.
Pin him down.
With your high passive, you realise he's probably started to move because your colleagues are now within range once again.
He burrows through your hand.
Yeah, probably. Well, I think they're close, Haldir, so...
From under your hand. Disappears.
They're close enough.
Right. So, Coleraine, Cat, Egons.
Coleraine, Cat, Camp.
Righto.
We might as well wait a moment.
Okay.
They're not far behind.
Yeah, everyone catches up.
So nice weather, isn't it?
Fantastic. Right, away we go then.
Still raining.
Righto.
So, change of plans?
Yeah, we're going to go Coleraine first, then Cat, then Egon. Going to do it backwards.
I'm confused. I'm just following everyone else.
Okay.
Coleraine, Cat, Camp. So, what are we doing then? As everyone pulls out big map. We are going towards the ranch, I would assume.
That's where they are.
Okay, we'll go through the forest then. Mate, that's gonna add like a fucking week onto the travel. But hey ho. Go through the forest, or do you want to go up and around? Or down and around?
You know what? Actually, I genuinely thought I'd be able to get to the refugee camp on the little supplies that I had. Now, if you're saying it's going to add an extra week on top of that, I don't think there's anywhere in between we could top up on.
We need to feed the horses.
They
Maybe
have
we
to
do need
ask.
We do need to go camp first then.
Right. Back to the refugee camp.
Listen, Haldy, we'll go to the camp, we'll make sure they're fine, and then we'll go and do the business we need to elsewhere, and then we'll come back and pick them up on the way down.
Well, let's just evaluate when we get there.
So,
North we go then.
Look at my hoofs. Look at my hoofs.
Okay. So give me we'll go back into the 1 day each.
Pick me! What am I rolling for? Oh, I haven't rolled a dice in a week. I've threw it out of the tray. Fuck's sake, get in the tray, you bastard.
Survival and percentile.
Survival is 10 plus 8, 18. And percentile is 96.
Okay.
That is 90, isn't it? Yeah, because if not, it'd be 06. Yeah, 96. And 18 survival.
What path do you take?
We're just beelining it according to the map. Straight north. Toward, like in a north with a touche of west towards the refugee camp.
Okay, so like on the border.
Yeah, we'll try and stay green side, just for a little bit warmer climate, and probably a little bit drier.
And so the horses can graze.
Okay.
You're looking at that's a funny look. Is it? Are we a bit danger close? Uh-oh.
Good.
Yeah, fuck it. We're staying greenside. Well, I'm directing people greenside. If they want to fuck off somewhere else, go for it.
Okay.
Horak doesn't fucking care.
Horak is just worried about food.
So you pull up at the end of the first day's travel.
How about at the party?
Still in the middle of nowhere. The rain isn't as bad as it was this morning, but it is still raining.
The hell?
It's up to you what to do.
Bigger than yours.
It's not about the size, it's about the motion of the ocean.
oh dear.
Bed.
Is there anywhere around where can provide some kind of shelter or cover for night?
Not as much as you'd probably like. You are still ultimately out in the grasslands, the farmlands. Given your exploration this morning, Zeron, you would know that from here you are probably only a few hours away from the camp.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you've got an element of not great weather as cover. Visibility is not as good as it would be on a fresh, clear day. reasonably, you are slightly more elevated, you'd imagine, in comparison to the camp. Because, you know, the further west you go, it starts to head up the hills towards the mountains.
Can I send the eye up again?
Yeah.
Can we? I know we're a couple of hours away from the camp, but is there any element of it that is visible from where we are? Given our elevation, I mean, granted, visibility is a bit low, but is there any element of? Can we see any of it?
Fire's in the distance.
As the sun goes down, you could probably see distant specks of light, which you would assume would be the camp.
Right, same again. Eye up. No, eye's not going up. Eye's staying at ground level, about a foot off the ground. A foot above any grass or twigs, branches, bushes, weeds, and bollocks. Just skimming the top as far as I can get it to go until I can see the outskirts of the camp.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep it low and just do a lap around the camp. Just try and get any intel as to whether there's any like patrols heading out. And if I can find a patrol, I'd like to just follow it for a little while.
Okay. So what I'll say is, with the distance that you are and the time it'd take to get there, you only have an hour. It seems like a fair-sized camp. What you... Depending on how long you want to look and how much you want to look at, you might sacrifice details. So I suppose what I will ask you is, you can either focus on something specific to get as much intel as you can, or you could try to get as much intel as you can, but not much detail, if that kind of makes sense.
I would like to try and get more detail about patrols than what's actually inside the camp, because like I want to make sure we don't get noticed more than the actual contents of the camp. Maybe coming towards the end of the hour, I might just do what I did last time and just ping it like straight back up and over the camp and just try and take in as much information as I can at a flying visit before somebody inevitably fucking boom out the sky.
So what I will say, give me a perception check. I'll say with advantage, because I mean that's specifically what you're trying to do.
Plus 14. That's an 18. That one's cocked. That's a 18 and a 19. Okay. 33.
Yeah. So you head towards the camp. Does the eye have dark vision? How does it work?
Yes. 30,
the eye does have
up to 30 feet. It has
Okay.
normal vision and dark vision. You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every direction.
Okay, so you're going to have to get within 30 feet of things to really pick much up, basically. So, yeah, you head towards the flecks of light. Having to get within 30 feet of the camp, you pick up that there are patrols. They are patrols of 10. They don't seem terribly frequent. You imagine they are just, Night's Watch patrols. There seems, from what you gather, there's at least 2, maybe 3, maybe more patrols that seem to be on a rotation around the camp. So they have multiple angles covered, I suppose. But much beyond that, it's hard to tell because you have to be within 30 feet, you know. But yeah, they're definitely out patrolling and shit. whilst Zeron is doing this, people back at the camp, the expunger seems to walk away a small distance and after about 10 minutes disappears. Cancel that after about 20 minutes.
I wonder where he went.
Ori. Your iPad's gone.
We need to turn it. Yeah, hang on.
Was it gone in?
Just
inactive?
go in the server settings, mate, and just turn the inactivity off.
I don't think I can. I have to set. I can set it to an hour.
Many apologies, as you were.
Yeah. Expunger left camp and then disappeared after about 20 minutes.
Huggies.
Wonder when we'll see them.
Was it a visible disappearance?
No one was paying attention.
Okay.
Unless you want to have, then you can give me perception checks, but it's up to you whether you were paying attention or not.
No.
I can passively, but I probably would have been more paying attention.
I was going to say, I'm going to say you were focused on the...
The eye is technically a UAV.
That is true. You wouldn't have been in it for the whole time.
Which is why I said passively. I mean, take half passive. 14.
Give me a perception check.
25.
I'll disadd. 9. Fucking hell. 9 and 14. 23 still.
Yeah, you look 40 feet outside a camp, and it looks something weird about the area. You got dark vision, haven't you? So yeah, it looks a bit strange out there. A little bit foggy.
You want to send Daven towards it?
Yeah.
The only difference between Daven and me is that I can see in magical darkness, and he cannot.
Okay. He flies towards an area that's about 15 feet.
No, I lied to you. He doesn't have dark vision.
Okay. So he flies towards the foggy area, then can't see fuck all.
Hits a tree, dies.
Oh.
If I look through him, do I get my senses?
No, you use his senses.
I use his sense. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah. I mean,
there's like a 15-foot radius area that looks a bit foggy.
The entity.
Oh no. Next killer is the expunger.
Fucking hell. Everyone's
Oh.
Can I get up?
Oh,
and go
back
and
in
walk and have a
2
look?
days, mate.
You're gonna walk over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because would I have seen that as well with my 25? Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Have you got dark or not?
Nope.
So, Jarek, you can basically see Zeron. You follow Zeron out into darkness.
Regardless, let him walk out on.
I'm gonna grab your halberd on the handle bit of the bladed end and hold it in my hand and drag you along. Yeah.
Getting pulled by your shaft.
You're being walked by a little dog. Yeah.
So it looks like I've got you on a set of reins.
Yeah.
Baby
Basically, yeah.
walking ahead.
Yeah. You walk up to this 15 feet radius area of like a dark, foggy barrier. You can't see through it, even with dark vision.
I do have magical dark.
Yeah, so you can see through it then. And within it, you can see a 10-foot radius opaque dome.
Would I know what this is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Nat 20 for 26.
Yeah. With a natural 20, you would assume that this area is a private sanctum, and within it is a tiny hut.
Hey, tiny hut.
He's just sleeping, Jarek, I think. Or just leave him be.
You're muted.
I am not. That was. Leave him be then.
We'll leave him be. If we leave him be, chances are he'll leave us be as well.
Plus, I don't want.
Nope.
Don't want what?
You cut off
Don't want.
Saying I wouldn't want to wake a sleeping giant.
You are cutting in and out, mate. I don't know whether you got any ducking on your mic.
Right.
I heard you say wouldn't want to wake a sleeping giant.
Right, okay.
Right.
Yeah, Zeron just gives a subtle nod and turns around and walks back to camp, dragging Jarek behind him. Well, there's patrols around the camp. I don't think they'll come this far, so we should be fine. And the big friend is in a little hut. So, rest time, I guess.
Good for him. That would certainly be more comfortable.
I'm going to make my own hut out of my wings.
I'm going to get an early night. I'll take the last watch.
I'll take one as well. I'm just gonna sit down by the fire and do the parse thing again.
Yep. Get a small fire going, and knowing that you're out in the middle of nowhere and wanting to protect from the flames, Maevie walks up and reaches out as she does some pollen from the flower behind her ear, floats towards the fire, and then this 30-foot dome expands out, invisible.
That really is quite impressive. I'm just gonna sit by the fire for a bit.
So, who's taking watches? I'll take one. Zeron takes one.
I'll take the other.
I'll watch as usual.
Warwick slowly climbs into his bedroll, hoping not to be called upon for watch.
Oran and Boone rest up. Is there anything we can do about this rain? Says Oran.
Man, you got beat, bro.
I'm tired.
You want rain, rain, rain.
Unfortunately not, I don't think
Can
so.
Can
Unless
I
it's magical rain.
Can I cast Cone of Cold and make us an igloo?
Unfortunately not.
Or make it rain shards of ice and we all take like 60,
Oh.
60 damage overnight.
You'll take hail damage. Yeah. No, Oron, I don't think there is anything anyone else can do about the rain.
Fair enough. Just gonna go for a small walk. Oran and Boone get up and wander off.
So everyone's going nap.
Do you want to take first or second watch?
Why don't you get some rest? I'll just wake you in a bit.
Okay. Head off quietly and just
Get your head tucked into your sleeping roll as comfortable as you can, lying out in the middle of a field in the rain.
do not sleep well.
Is that a by choice exhaustion? Fair enough.
I'll circle around camp just inside the 30-foot radius.
Yeah. +5 to any stealth rolls, +5 to perception.
Yep.
Okay, just having a scout about. No dark vision. You might quite do. Was that a no?
Half-man doesn't get dark vision.
Halfman doesn't get dark vision, but
Thanks, dwarf.
magic gets dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, so why not? 8 hours of seeing something.
Cool. So you cast dark vision on yourself. Give me a perception check for your watch.
And a roll for wild magic.
Not sorcerer anymore.
Still, yeah, that's a good
20,
point. Yeah.
that's 32 plus 5, 37.
37.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first thing you notice as you are walking around the camp, wherever you walk, it doesn't seem to be raining on you. The rain is just in front and a foot or two behind.
I'll try and reach out towards the rain.
Yeah, you reach out and touch the rain. Your hand goes into the rain.
Look up.
You look up. With that high perception, you can see there is a very ever so slight... I don't want to say shimmer, because that implies shine, but like... It's like there's someone stood over you with a robe over you.
Someone's holding an umbrella, and whenever I turn, he turns, so I can see. Okay.
With
Appreciate not getting wet. Keep walking.
Yeah, you walk around the camp. You don't see anything out. As you get to the eastern side of the camp, you look out as far as you can, and in the distance you can make out the small flecks of light to denote the camp, but no details, and it's hard. Even with the dark vision, it's still distant. Don't seem to pick up anything.
Keep wandering, keeping an eye out. Check on the Expunger's tidy hut from a distance.
Well, yeah. So from this distance, you can just see like a 15-foot foggy kind of area. It's difficult to make out, especially in the darkness, and without you wanting to leave your hearth, unless you do. Yeah. So stood from here, he's about 40-ish feet away. So it's just like a foggy area. Just looks, in the dark, like hard to make out details. But it wasn't until it was pointed out by the lads that, you can kind of see, yeah. If you look
Even notice
properly,
that it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get my bedroll ready, and then guessing towards the end of my watch, if nothing else happens, go to wake up Jarek.
Yep, before you wake Jarek, you hear a voice. Is he still following?
You mean the Expunger? Yes.
I'm always near if you need me. But, maybe not as much as I'd like. At least while he's here.
Are you worried about him?
Kind of. I suppose I should be honest. We aren't to meddle in the affairs of the mortal realm. But I get so bored. So I suppose I am due a slap on the wrist. But anyway, rest well. I shall protect you from the rain until he notices, and then I will have to leave.
Well, it seems he's resting, so probably won't be noticing.
He doesn't sleep. He'll be watching. I'm surprised nobody asked him if they could stay with him.
Well, this group, they're not very keen on asking for help.
Reasonable. Anyway, you go about your night. Sweet dreams.
Go to wake up Jarek. Come on, Wolf.
Muted, mate.
You go to wake me up to find me already awake.
Oh dear. Couldn't sleep, huh?
Haven't slept at all.
Rain? Uncomfortable?
No, just stuff on my mind.
Do you want to talk about it?
The question is, do you?
Well, I have nothing to hide.
Not now, but if we hadn't have found out about these things, were you ever planning on telling us?
What about
Or me?
what about this? Points at the flower. Well, I'm sure eventually you would have asked why this flower never wilts.
It's not that. It's... I just worry about what you did, and it seems as though you did it without real thought.
I suppose people always do crazy things when they're in love, right? Maybe I didn't think about it enough, but it's a choice I made, and I don't regret it. Bitch! Oh my god.
I know, but we've seen what can happen when people reach out to others for help. Power. And of course, you should have known that that would have worried me once I found out.
Well, I suppose, yes. You've been protecting me for years. It's what you do, but I don't need you to protect me from this. I made my choice. And
You say that, but you don't even know what this is. You don't even know what has offered you this power. And for what? What's
for
going to
him.
cost you in the end?
Well, I will worry about that when it's time.
What, when it's time and too late to do anything about it?
If there's anything to be done about it.
There's always something that can be done. But I hope it does not come to be too late.
If this is really enough to help in the way that I want and to make things better, then it's going to be worth it.
What did... Yeah, I heard that he said he wanted you to be part of his court. What does that mean? You may not even be part of this group anymore. He may take you back to his realm.
Maybe. I
Well,
haven't
then
I haven't spoken to him about it. I haven't had chance.
Well, this needs to be... You need to make time. Ask him, because everything that you've done this for, who you've done this for, what is the point if you can't actually spend that time with them once this is done?
Well, it doesn't...
What if you're taken away from them?
It's not about me. Wolf, I didn't do this for me. It's not about me, and I don't want this to be about me, and I'm not that concerned about me. This is not...
No, that's my job.
Yeah, well...
I want, because I can see now what this is all about. And yeah, I want that for you, but in the end, I can see you just getting hurt because these things never end well.
Well, that is for me to deal with when the time comes.
We're in this together. We're all in this together. It is never down to just one person to deal with it.
Well, I do hope you get some sleep after your watch. You need it.
We'll see.
I'll gently rest, well, my hand against his arm because I can't reach his shoulder, and I'll give you dark vision for your watch.
Sleep well, little one.
And now you've got dark vision, you can see that it's not raining around, maybe.
Is that another one of your little abilities? Because that's rather cool.
It seems to be someone's watching over me.
Him? Okay. Get some sleep.
I'll crawl into my bedroll.
Okay. Jarek, you having your watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take slow patrols around the camp, sort of on the edge of the. Well, like I don't even need to be inside the bubble, do I? I can.
You can go wherever you want, mate.
Yeah, just taking patrols around the outside.
Okay. Roll me perception with a +5.
23.
23. You, your patrol goes smooth enough. You've got the dark vision, which helps, obviously. You, again, similar on the east side, see in the distance the flecks of light from the camp.
I'll look over between the camp, look over our camp, just make sure everyone's resting. Look over towards Expunger's area and just keep watch over everyone as best I can.
As you look over, everyone sleeping in the camp. Everyone seems to be sleeping as best as they can in the rain. The horses seem a little bit fidgety, but chilling as best as they can in the rain. There's no Oron and Boone. But everyone else is chilling.
Yeah, I'll just sit down and every sort of half hour keep doing the rounds.
Yeah. Watch goes, no issue.
I think does that take till morning now, does it? Or...
No. There'll be one more watch. I mean, technically, if you're just going to stay up all night, technically, you could just go till morning without waking anyone else up. Obviously, you get a point of exhaustion, like, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, the rain does ease off during the night. Leaves the floor underfoot a bit moist.
Nice.
You imagine a path well trod with all these feet and trodden, whatever, with all the horses. You imagine, even if you did want to hide your tracks for any reason, it's got to be nigh on impossible, but it's that kind of unavoidable paths in the mud. But yeah, morning comes, no issue. Tired as you are, give yourself a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
You say it's still raining or not?
It's more spit spotted now. It's the rain eased off a fair amount. It's not completely gone. The grey clouds above still threaten rain. Whether it picks up again, who knows? But at least it's not pissing down at the minute.
Aaron's going to wake up in a bit of a panic because he was supposed to do a watch last night and he wasn't woken. Wake up, fling his bedroll off, and just stand there and do that like cat chasing a laser thing. Like, where the fuck is everyone?
Yeah. I've slept more than I wanted to. Fuck, why is it morning?
My 4-hour nap turned into a whole fucking night.
Yeah.
My nap turned into tomorrow.
Maybe sits up in her bedroll nearby. What? Are you okay? Are you looking for something?
It is now. Spit spotting on you as well, maybe.
Morning, all.
Did you stay awake all night?
I wasn't tired.
Oh, fucking hell. You really shouldn't have.
Now you're gonna have to sleep on the road.
No, I'll be fine.
It would have been fine if we still had a car.
Well,
It's okay, don't worry about me.
I can't conjure a card.
Is Oran and Boone back?
Nope.
Can I send an arcane eye in the direction that they went? Just in a straight line.
Give me a history check with disadvantage. See if you remember what direction they went in. Because I suppose you weren't paying that
+0,
much
so whatever's on the dice. 4.
Can't remember. You just remember them leaving camp, but don't know where they went.
Does anyone know which way Oran and Boone went?
Can I look for tracks?
Yeah. Give me a survival check.
Survival. Dirty 20?
The tracks seem to head towards the Expunger's fog.
Oh.
Boone was tired of being wet. It's like, nah, I'm sleeping inside, bitches. I'll follow them.
Yeah, you walk up to the Expunger's fog. You can't see into it.
Can I step into it?
Yeah. You step inside the fog, and within you can see like a 10-foot opaque dome.
Can I reach through it?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk into it.
You walk into the dome. Within the dome, the temperature is like room temperature, comfortable. Within, you can see Oran and Boone asleep, and the Expunger is sat sharpening his blade.
Well, this is quite cozy.
It is.
Well, then that explains where our friends went. Okay. So that's all they came looking for.
Fair enough. You are all welcome to sleep in here. It might be a bit cramped, but
Well, we didn't want to assume, so
it's fair enough. I suppose that's why
we'll know for next time.
Ask the question.
Yeah, well, I can imagine Boone not wanting to be soaked all day and night.
Understandable.
Sure, it gets heavy. Well, we'll know for next time.
For clarity, the fog, as it were, is the private sanctum. It's like a magical security, if you will. I won't bore you with the details unless you want to know, but additional protections, I suppose.
Yeah, it was really hard to find before, I knew it was here. So
it's a little more obvious during the day, but that's of course why I cast it during the evening. And it's quite expensive for me to do, so I can only really do it on quiet days where not a lot happens. Should my magic and abilities be needed in other ways. But I can ritually cast the hut, so I can put that up every evening, should the need arise.
That would be lovely. Well, do you eat?
I will be fine.
Okay. Oh. I'll
I
head
shall
back out.
start preparing my steed, just in case everyone's in a rush. Again, I'll just need 10 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to wake up Oren and Boone.
Yep, they get up, stretch with a smile of a face that slept in warmth. Or not cold, at least.
Maybe only a little bit damp.
Yeah.
It was quite nice not to be wet. All right. Go back out.
Oren and Boone head out. Oren gives Expunger a nod.
Well, Zeron, I found them. They were sleeping cozily, warm and dry.
Oh, great. Lovely.
But he has offered to put it up in the evening when he can, so we can all share the space.
Great.
Bastard. Sleep drunk. Sleep drunk bastard. I'll get something to eat.
Oh dear.
Are we out of everything else?
We shouldn't be.
I just want breakfast.
We brought a whole kitchen with us.
You brought a whole kitchen
I'll
with
say,
you.
yeah, reasonably.
Yeah, I shared it out.
Yeah, as far as
That's true. Everyone got rations.
Yeah, as far as making everything lasts, did we put a number on it?
I think you gave everyone 5 rations.
Did I? We'll say you've got enough so as to not have to fuck about till you get to the camp, but once you get to the refugee camp, things might start getting a bit tight. You might be back down to normal rations.
Did we? Fuck me sideways. No, I've got 7.
And yeah, I think you gave us a week's worth.
Yeah, I think it was like
we've
got your normal
yeah.
rations, and did we name them high quality rations or something like that?
Yeah.
I just added them on top of my other rations.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been collecting food since the start of the campaign. I still have 20 rations.
So
we robbed Horak of the beef bear jerky yesterday.
Bear.
Yeah, you've still got reasonably a day or two's worth of bear meat, but it has been a bit of a while since you cut it, and with limited options for preserving meat, it's probably going to get a bit sweaty soon.
Yeah, fuck it, just chong it into a ration then.
Yeah.
More travel then?
Before we go, how long is the grass around us?
It's wild grass. It's not well kept, and like the farmlands tend to be hewn a bit, but just the grasslands are fairly wild.
Can I just cut a bunch and make some little bundles? How many could I tie together with 12 feet of hempen rope?
Say 12 bundles if you use a foot per bundle to keep it together.
Yeah, I'll just make those, and they can just sit on the back of my horse and hopefully dry. That's it.
Anyone doing anything else particular in the morning?
Just a cheeky prayer. Morning prayers.
Morning.
Morning prayer after your morning sheet.
Same thing, mate.
With the expunger out and about again, I'll still have a bit of a look around for any signs of my Fae friend.
Yeah, nothing. You're being rained on at this point. You imagine with it getting closer to morning.
He left. He's like, nah, I don't want to be here for this. Alright, fair.
Yeah, after about 10 minutes, the foggy area dissipates, and emerging from it is the expunger on a phantom steed.
That's gotta be mental to fucking watch happen, innit? He disappears and then he just reappears on his fuck-off great horse with his fucking huge sword and his big fucking armour.
He's intimidating.
He's an impressive guy.
Someone with a strength build and getting on their horse in Elden Ring.
Yeah. Did he blow a whistle? Did we hear a whistle? As his horse appeared.
Does he get a plus honor for horse care? Does he have to care for his?
I mean, it's a fact. That's it. It's a phantom steed. It's just conjured, so he doesn't have to fuck about with food and shit. That's that ritual caster feat.
Patted on the neck.
Ritual caster OP.
Should have thought about that. Right, okay. So, tack the horse up. What I'm going to do before we leave, I'm going to take my bedroll and I'm going to lay it over the back of the horse and sort of tuck it a little under the saddle in the hopes that it's going to dry out a little. I know it's raining now, but maybe it'll not be raining a bit later.
Yeah, it's more spit spotting. It's not. I wouldn't class it as raining, but it's not.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put mine over the grass.
Yeah. Block the bedroll, protect the grass.
I'm perfectly fine sleeping damp, I don't care.
Because you're a tiefling, not a gremlin. Right.
On the road again.
Away we go. Sing it with me, Shrek.
Sing it with me, Shrek.
Can't wait to be on the road again.
Yes. So, second day. Someone give me a survival and a percentile.
Me.
All right.
Oh, pick me, my lord.
Oh, I
My lord. Some of you may die.
Well, the survival was a 6.
Oh, shit.
But that is a sacrifice.
So that's 75 on the percentile.
Okay.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
And where is the trajectory?
Wherever the others tell me to go. Horak hasn't been paying attention.
Just fucking north.
Just following the border north?
Yeah.
Okay. You head in a northwardly direction. Again, feel free to say, roleplay any way you should so wish. But beyond that, you will start to come up upon what was the can't remember where the border was now. I think it was just over here, wasn't it? So it's the forest to the north of the Fairbank realm. You imagine if you wanted to try to go for more cover, you could ride an extra few hours. Those who need a full night's sleep should probably, it might affect you a bit, but there's probably those of you who don't need to sleep as much who could reasonably take a watch. But that will be up to you to decide. So you can either camp wild again or go a bit further for the forest, but anyone that takes a watch will get exhaustion, is how I will describe it to you all.
While we journey north, can I ping the eye up?
Yeah.
And just do, like, I don't know, 100 feet that way, then 100 feet that way, just as we're going, like, north. So it's just kind of like giving us a 200-foot berth of, like, vision so I can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Specifically looking out for any kind of people that are doing anything.
100 feet left and right, you don't get anything.
More.
More.
101 feet. No. Now heading in this northward direction, looking 100 feet either way of the path you're heading. Don't get anything.
Okay.
So I will describe that in an outer character way, but with reasonable intelligence amongst you, you imagine that you're either sleeping wild, or you can head for the cover of the forest, but anyone that needs a full night's sleep will have a point of exhaustion in the morning if you take a watch.
I'll take the night. All night.
I'm right here, babe.
You don't need to do that.
I mean, 4 hours.
Well, okay, I'll take 4 hours, but I'm still going to be fucking tired in the morning. I can't live on 4 hours.
Well,
Nobody else can either.
How about you do 2 hours, I do 2 hours, and then Haldir does 4 hours?
I mean...
But that means two people get exhaustion instead of one.
I'm not entirely sure if I can get away with 2 hours, or... is that dead set?
Yeah, so as I describe it, you can either sleep wild and then you can do whatever you want, but if you go for the cover of the trees, anyone that normally needs 8 hours sleep, if you take a watch, you will have a point of exhaustion because you won't be able to get enough sleep.
Right, we'll go sleep in the tree. We'll go sleep in the trees. I'll take a watch. I'll have an exhaustion. It's fine. I'll take a watch. Haldir, you're welcome to keep me company. But I'm going to stay up for 4 hours. I might as well stay up all fucking night.
Right, hello. Halloween, I'll keep you company for 4 hours, yeah?
Go with that then.
Okay.
To the forest.
You continue onwards into the cover of the trees. How far do you go in? Enough to have a reasonable camp, but not...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go like 150.
Yeah. Okay.
Far enough so that we're out of sight from most things.
Yeah.
Roll for bears.
Surprise!
Oh, God.
We're good. I'm not sending Shrub out to forage tonight.
Yeah, you head into the forest. As you all start setting up for camp, you've now got the cover of the trees. It's darker. You imagine, weather-wise, you'll probably be fine, if not a bit nip. The Expunger approaches the camp. I don't mean to intrude, but the offer is there.
Please intrude all you like. Zoran starts walking up.
Welcome to stay in my hut. Warm and dry. Might be a little cramped. I can't fit the horses as well, unfortunately, but if needed, I can designate those who are welcome within. So, as I did last night to myself, I shall designate you all as welcome. And you can come and go as you please. No one else will be designated, and thus no one else will be able to enter.
Thank you.
It's been another quiet day, so I can once again set up the private sanctum. So that should offer additional cover. It offers more magical protections than anything else, I suppose.
Is there enough space for him to set it up near the campfire, so it's like within the hearth, if I did the hearth?
I can set it up wherever.
Because these two are going to be on watch, and
So the hut itself is opaque. You can see out, but you can't see in. I can disguise it up again in amongst the trees and the bushes. I can choose the colour of it. So I shall try to colour match as best as I can to the foliage.
Yes, it's just so no one sees the fire.
Of course, yes. If the fire is,
Wanting to look.
It would probably make more sense to not have the fire within the dome, because that will take up space. No. But the dome itself is warm enough so as to not need a fire necessarily. But it's totally up to you.
Yes, but I'm more concerned about the two on watch.
Yes, that's reasonable. I can put it to one side. The half will extend around it. That will be fine.
We'll go gather some firewood for a campfire.
Just so you're aware, in case it comes up during the night, if any issues arise, within my private sanctum, sound cannot pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. So if you are within the sanctum and need to get someone's attention outside of it, you would have to leave the sanctum. Sound cannot pass the barrier. So it offers privacy within, but no one outside would be able to hear you, of course. The barrier of the warded area appears foggy and dark, as you know, preventing vision, including dark vision, through it. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter, so those within cannot be scryed upon, for example. Creatures in the area cannot be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport in or out of the warded area, and planar travel is also blocked within the warded area. As you can imagine, it's quite an expensive spell for me. My resources don't extend that high, as that is not my main prerogative. But as I say, on days where I don't need those powerful magics, I can provide the sanctum. I wish you a good night. And he makes his way to one side, about 15, 20 feet away from where you're setting up the campfire, so it's still within the hearth. He casts his private sanctum, which can be cast between 5 and as large as 100 feet on each side. Fucking hell. It's only a 4th level spell as well. So he casts it 15 feet diameter so that it's just 5 feet larger than the hut. So it surrounds the hut completely. And he casts the hut within. It takes about 20 minutes to reach. Well, that's instant actually. No. 10 minutes for the hut and then 10 minutes for the sanctum. He disappears within.
Well, I think I really should get my head down.
Good idea.
If you need anything, though, anyone, don't hesitate to ask. You know where to find me. And I'll head into the dome.
Yep. Easy enough, you pass through the private sanctum, and whilst on approach, it appears like a foggy, smoky. You pass through it, and then within, you can just see the forest and a opaque. I mean, it's getting dark. You can just about make out the colours before the sun goes down completely, but it's like he makes it a dark green to match the forest as best as possible, but ultimately it's just a fucking opaque, solid colour dome, so it's a bit hard to disguise completely. You go in, Oren and Boone are in there, setting up bedrolls, trying to make as much space as possible in case anyone else wants to come in. Might have to play Tetris a little bit to have enough space for everyone to get in, but
Right. So where's everybody sleeping then?
Outside.
Someone's away.
Well, I'm still out gathering wood for the campfire.
I will use my large axe to assist in getting wood.
just runs up 15 feet, one chops the tree. Fuck.
A squadron nearby heard the falling tree and came to investigate.
We don't have a campfire anymore. I've just set fire to the top of a tree as it fell.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit away from camp. I'll look for any signs of my Fae friend if he's nearby.
Give me perception or religion.
Wewidgen. Well, my perception is a plus 17, so I'll take that. Halfling luck. I can reroll that. That's a 36.
Even with a natural one, it still would have been 17. Brilliant.
It would have been 18.
Yeah.
Like
18. Yeah.
Goddamn.
36.
Yeah. As you remember, you reflect back to the night before when he says, you know, whenever he can, he'll always be near, whilst he's not necessarily physically there, but a crisp high five. It may have been an element of what's the word I'm looking for? Not metaphor. When he said I'm always nearby, he didn't necessarily mean I'm physically there, but he'll always be in spirit, at least, you know, that kind of vibe.
He's in your head.
Got a nice speed dial.
You look around. I suppose with a 36 perception, it's not just about looking. You get a feeling, you know, of someone or something nearby.
Can I, like, any sense of direction on that, or
just feels close? Kind of gives you that comfort that it's not necessarily something that could be in the forest, but.
Since I was thinking about wanting to do something when he first showed up, I'm gonna try and think about communicating.
Okay.
In a way. So I'm just gonna think about wondering if he's nearby.
Okay.
Sort of. I know he's still around, but are you here?
You need only reach out.
Well, I did want to ask something.
If there is an answer I can give, I shall try.
You said I'd be joining your court, but when do you require me to do that?
if you could sense a hesitation
Shit, I haven't thought about that.
in a feeling rather than being able to see it across someone's face physically. Almost like you're on the phone to someone and
they're waiting a bit too long to answer.
Yeah.
You accidentally put her onto hold and just hit.
Sorry, wrong button.
Well, I suppose that question has come a little sooner than I perhaps would have anticipated. A little breeze kind of just makes you instinctually look back towards the foggy area of the Expunger's encampment as the sun goes down and obscures it mostly from view. I suppose I should be forthcoming, given that he's nearby. Don't know how much you get to talk to him. You have pledged yourself to my court in accepting my gift. There is no point in maintaining any falsehoods or... the word wouldn't be mistruths, because I have not lied to you, but perhaps the whole truth I may not have expressed in its entirety. I've got myself into trouble in the past, given my tendency for ease when it comes to arranging and applying my pacts and my deals and my gifts. Do you know much of the Fae?
I cannot say that I do, given that magic wasn't even a thing.
Reasonable.
And then I was stuck in time for 16 years.
Once the deal is completed, upon such a time in which it is deemed your request is complete, you asked for help to help him, the power to help him. Again, a small gust of air directs your attention towards the camp. And upon such a time in which it is deemed that your help is no longer required, then you will come to join my court in the Fae realm.
So it's going to take me away from him.
But once your help is no longer required, then the deal will be complete, and I suppose, yes.
Well, I suppose as long as he's happy, genuinely so, then that is all right.
Whatever that means for the future, who knows? There may be opportunity for you to come back. It depends how your power and your power and your form would manifest within the realm, within the court. That is an issue for another time. Don't fret, little mouse. Everything will be okay. And feel what feels like a finger under your chin kind of lifts you up to lock into the trees. And then you feel a gust of wind kind of blow past you. And that sense of being is gone.
I'll gather some more wood and then just head back to make a fire.
Yep, easy enough. You set the fire up.
Going to put up the hearth again for the two on watch.
Yep.
Well, I hope you have a quiet night. Stay safe, you two. If you need anything.
If you hear him screaming, just know it's for pleasure.
Zeron's not there, by the way.
Hmm.
He left when Bastard was setting up his thing.
Bastard. I've heard.
How's the Expunger
I can't
appears
remember what
right.
his name is, so
Expunger
he's
appears right.
Bastard.
Appears right behind him. I heard you talking shit.
He's just standing there for 10 seconds and he sees a slight droplet drop out.
Oh,
Across his metal helmet.
Nah.
Well, Calder, it seems he, I don't know where he went, but, have a safe night.
Hey,
Need
baby.
anything? And I'm gonna head into the dome as well.
Yeah.
The Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome.
You head in.
Dome.
Around the edges, you've got the Expungers sat on a stump. Boone and Oron, and then Jarek.
Who didn't actually even get a chance to get into his sleeping bag. He sat down and just...
It's got one arm and one leg in, as if he's gone to pull it up and just passed out.
Yeah.
It feels weird inside the dome. You should almost feel the cool breeze of the outside air and that outside fresh air feeling. And whilst the air's not fresh, not fresh in the dome, it's like being in a room inside a house that's decorated to look like being outside. You know, it's a weird sensation at first. Good job the fucking capture doesn't go... Oh, I can just see the start of the text at the top of Lucy's screen. Anyway, they're not saying anything rude in the chat, don't worry, anybody.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Of course not.
Yeah, you go in, you can set up your...
It's even better when you click on it and the GIF actually animates.
What do you mean?
Vibo, what's your passive perception?
What was that?
Me farting. It's actually 20. However, depending on what it is, I do have disadvantages because I have one eye.
One eye open. I mean, you've got disadvantage on active perception. I'm not going to punish your passive because that's lame.
20 then.
You can see Daven sat in a tree just above you.
Ew.
Daven the Raven.
The bird.
Decides he hates familiars. Fair enough.
The familiar
Ew.
bird.
I'm gonna just
Bombastic side eye.
just continuously keep an eyeball on Daven.
Daven struts down the branch and then jumps down and flaps and lands beside you.
Ew.
I scoot a little to the left.
I'm moving away. I don't like it.
Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
Stop being a pansy, gone.
I'm gonna punch it as soon as it talks.
Fuck's sake.
An arm strike.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh
no.
no.
Isn't it up in a tree?
No, he
No,
flew
he's
down.
down at me.
Oh.
That is a 10.
I see 12.
You miss.
Bat out towards it, Dave, and kind of matrix dodges your punch.
What's that for? Tosser.
You are disgusting.
I'm offended.
Aw.
I don't think birds can be offended.
No, it's fucking Zeron, you twat. I'm talking through the bird.
Zeron is not a bird.
No, but I can talk to you. Fuck it. Bird flies it back up into the tree and Zeron comes walking back. About a minute later.
As soon as I see Zeron, I think that bird was trying to claim it was fucking you.
No, I talked to you through the bird, you imbecile.
Why would you talk through a bird? Birds are minging.
Because I'm not fucking here, so I can
They're
talk
part
to
of
you
the
through the
bourgeoisie. Birds aren't even real.
I mean, that one's a bit. Well, I say it's real. I mean, it's
That
not
bird
real.
is not real.
It's a figment of my imagination.
Ew.
Anyway, are you sleeping now and waking later, or?
Nah, let's have
Waking
4
up.
hours of gay time. Come on.
All right. Okay. Sit down.
So,
Put feet up.
what's new with Zeron?
I'm not Lord Fairbank. Sag.
You weren't sad about it when you're like, right, hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Right, so you didn't want to be Lord Fairbank.
No, but things change.
But then when you found out you were kind of going to be Lord Fairbank, you passed it on to your cousin. And obviously your brother came in with a sneaky slidey. So now you want it.
Now that
Basically,
I can't
yeah.
have it, I kind of want it.
Right.
I did want it when it was mine, but now it's not mine. I want it.
Okay, so after we figured out all of this, we'll get some things gathered up to take care of your brother, if that's what you actually want to do. Because to be fair, he was kind of reasonable at the end.
Reasonable to you, maybe. I don't think he's going to be reasonable to me.
Well, he didn't kill us. He had every opportunity. And if he keeps his word, he's just gonna, just gently on people rather than get rid of them. I mean, I can do it. I figured out shit. I mean, I'm like the vampire be gone guy.
Interesting. I'm a little concerned about that though, Aldir, because whatever you did when we were in the office and he was there had an effect on me as well.
Oh, that's because you're a heathen.
I wouldn't say heathen. I do
We
believe.
do
I
actually
just
need to
believe
have a
in
word
something
about
different.
that, actually. We do. Because what I did there was to spook not alive people.
Hmm.
Are you not alive?
Looks at himself, slaps his legs and his chest, and I think I am alive.
So, if I was to once again ask my dearest friend upstairs to spook unalive people, you'd be alright.
I don't know, Aldir. I wasn't alright last time. I have nothing to believe that I will be alright this time. But
Did you make the deal with Wolf exactly?
you see,
Apart from, that was a really funny gnome haha in a bar, let's see how far this will go.
I decided to talk to this gnome or whatever the fuck it was because I'd heard you talk about Wuntian, you having connected with him, and you're acting on his behalf, or he's enabling you to work in his favor, or however it is. So there was a thought that crossed my mind, but you already had one, so just for a little bit of something different, see what others were available, if there were any others available.
You do understand that he's not an ice cream that just one person can lick at a time. He's like giant.
I understand, but if we've already got his favor, why would we need more of his favor when we could get someone else's favor as well? And
he also only comes with half a flake now.
Exactly. But you see, the thing is, what you've done is you've just immediately found the first ice cream that was available and just gone balls deep.
Well, here's the thing.
To the fact that you drowned in that ice cream, and then the ice
takes
cream
his imaginary glasses off and starts fucking rubbing his eyes. Aldir, I need to make you aware of something.
Go ahead.
It wasn't planned, okay?
Well, that's fairly obvious. I mean,
So I walked up to this gnome. I asked him what the situation was, and next thing I knew, I had to make a deal with her to get back.
What do you mean, get back?
I'll get back here to Terrafae, Terrafae.
TM.com.
To back up here, rather than wherever the fuck I was when I was talking to her. There is every chance that, well, it's not a chance. I know, she didn't like what I told her.
And yet she still has you by those tiny bollocks.
They're not tiny, Aldir. They're adequately sized for a person of my stature.
Yeah, well, but, anyway, so she's got you by the Skittles TM. But she didn't like your answers, but she just thought, well, fuck it, See, it's not really a partnership, is it? It's an abusive relationship.
I'll gladly endure the abuse.
But
if it means that you guys can do what you want to do.
What?
Yes, you can call it an abusive relationship, and yes, she's probably getting more out of anything than I will ever. But I can be here with my friends, and we can explore what's left of this shitty fucking place.
But you could have done that before, not with her, and you can continue doing it when she's gone.
You're saying all of this like it's my fault. I spoke to this thing and it happened in an instant. I didn't plan for any of this to happen. I didn't plan for Loth to be with us.
My problem is you're embracing her.
If I shun her, I'll go again. I'll disappear. I won't be here. I have to, Haldir. She is my life force. She is the reason I'm still here. Can hear the cogs turning.
Haldir's eye rolls into the back of his head. What if we found another way?
What do you mean another way?
A lot of gods out there, deities. probably some that don't like Lolf too much, which I imagine would be the vast majority.
You know, I hadn't thought of that.
We'll work on that.
Maybe there's a way.
Oh, there's always going to be a way. I mean, I'll, not even I. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know how though.
Well, we've got some more important things to worry about at the moment.
Do we?
We don't know where your family is.
Oh, I know what they are. They're right. I've talked to
Well-
them a few times.
We need to find your family. We need to find Sage.
Oh, we know
need
what
to
Sage
find the
is as well.
Coleraines.
I mean, they're perfectly safe. No one's like sent me a screamy mind message thing to go,
But
shit dirty.
are your family capable of this, or are they only capable of responding because you've initiated?
Fucking good point. However, they've gone 16 years until this point, so what's a few more days?
I understand. I understand, Haldy.
I mean, he's like he's a farm man. He's a farm boy. He's tougher than most. Just
A
needs
hardy young fellow.
Yes, young.
Well, he's probably young when you last saw him. Anyway,
What, 16 years for an elf?
next to nothing, apparently. Halflings, on the other hand, takes its toll.
I mean, these days I'm sure there's ways around that. So magic.
I still can't fucking believe it, Egon.
I know I was right. It's fucking amazing.
It's one of those age-long questions. What if? And then one day, the what if became a foretold prophecy.
You know what's going to be really amazing when this war's over, and we can actually get out there and tell the story.
Everything will be
We're going to
amazing.
be like that. You know that stuff that used to get in a pot that you rubbed on toast, like Mormite. We're going to be like that.
What is? I think I may have had some of that imported from Karachek.
Oh, I think they called it Vegemite when they import it.
That it could well have been.
Yeah.
But regardless, I'm sure there'll be regaling stories of our conquests.
I mean, some will, and some are really going to hate it. But the thing is, it's our mate, we were there. We kind of did it.
We were. Yeah,
And
indeed.
you know what's going to be even better? If we can find the guy, I'd headbutt him
Who?
for being a bit of a twat.
Larissa.
No, Larissa's pretty fit. I'll sort that out later. What's his name? Ulysses, as he called himself.
Ulysses, of course.
Yeah, he was the twat. I think Larissa's just
a tag along.
Nah, I wouldn't even say a tag along. She was in on it, definitely, but
Arm candy.
I don't know. She had something going on. She had her thing. She's definitely a lot more than she gives on, which is probably why she I these muscles, but I am a bit of a hidden treasure.
At that point, Zeron just bursts into an uncontrollable belly laugh.
Harley's just going to grin along with it.
Oh, you're gone. Glad to see you've not lost your sense of humour.
If I do that, you'll know it's all over.
Can I kick you in your balls?
Yes.
If it happens.
You know what? We're some of the few survivors with testicles in this group, so gonna have to lose them somehow.
I'll let you return the favour.
I'll have to find them first.
We'll see who loses the plot.
And or testicles.
And/or testicles.
On another note, though, do you reckon they've got supplies at this refugee camp?
I would have thought so. Yes, I'd have thought there'd be something there for us to. I mean, we can exchange services. I mean, between us, we can probably collect some wood or something.
Yeah.
Bring something in. I'm sure because I would assume that the refugee camps are the same, but Jane and Neve were speaking in the tavern that gold doesn't really have much of a steading.
I mean, we could exchange it for what's it? Those wood bond things that they were on about. I think they might
yes,
have
exactly.
a little bit of standard boon. You are actually quite annoying today.
It's something we're gonna have to deal with, but I mean, we'll figure out one way or another.
Yeah, I mean, I need to give the family the vast majority of what I have, though. Because
we'll cross the bridge. We'll cross the bridge when we end there. I mean, I'm sure Auron's got a few gold saved up.
yeah, I mean, we don't know what's really going on with his woofer factory,
Yes,
so we might need
exactly.
to keep that.
Oh, just as a little just a sidebar, nothing too important. I left all my gold with Jane. But anyway, the weather's been better today, hasn't it?
Why?
Why is the weather better? Well, I'm guessing it's because there's fewer clouds and more sunshine.
I'm gonna make you scared of me real quick if you dodge the question, man.
What question? Why is the weather bad? I don't know.
The gold.
Oh, yes. I mean, honestly, Haldir, I don't have much use for gold, and I thought Jane would use it better. And I mean, it's kind of consider it like compensation
For
the fact that we've been fucking gone for 16 years. It's like emotional compensation, you know.
I mean,
at least she can restock the tavern, and I mean, we're always going to have somewhere to stay when we get back to the village.
He's gonna have somewhere to stay.
Mm,
And now you can't eat, you little shit.
well, it's fine. I'll find a
Yeah.
squirrel or something.
And at that, I just magic food and water before us.
Yeah. Can't get food. Okay. Just like cartoon Scooby-Doo style, just start fucking hoovering up everything, all this food.
Yeah, it's like a nice little buffet sandwiches going on, you know.
Your little finger sandwiches with the crust cut off.
Exactly, some Vicky sponges on the side.
With some pineapple hedgehog, cheese and pineapple on sticks.
Absolutely.
Fucking
Why
yes,
not?
mate. Have some of that. What's a pineapple? Oh yeah, I had one imported from Karachek.
That's it, it's a safety word, isn't it?
Safety word.
I mean, you know, don't worry, it's like £45 of it here. Let's do some for when the others wake up.
We'll continue. Let's just eat until we can't eat anymore.
Yeah, sounds like a good shout. Where's the horses?
Oh, that's probably a better idea, actually. I'll grab some of the leafy stuff and walk over to the horses and start force feeding the horses lettuce,
finger sandwiches.
Eight.
It's cheese and onion. You'll love it.
It's very nice. Yeah. So force feed the horses some shit. Sort them out for another day. Yeah. What I'm gonna do in the meantime as well is stick the eye up. Can the eye pass through the dome and stuff, or not?
Good question.
I think it's like immune to sort of scrying divination abilities.
Yeah, is Arcane Eye a divination spell? It should say the school.
It is a divination spell.
So that
yeah,
it
so
can't,
no, it can't.
can't pass through.
All right, I'm gonna fly in there, just like dunk, just like a fly on a window sort of thing. And then just fucking go up 10 feet and then just start boodly boodling through the forest, looking for any signs of life, animals, people, anything that I can replenish my herbalism kit with as well. Anything that I wouldn't normally have that I might find in this forest.
Give me a nature check.
Oh, that's great. Oh, 12.
12.
Roll on the dice with a +0.
What do you need to put in your herbalism kit?
It's not necessarily anything specific. It's just like, do I notice anything out here that I may have had in the past that's less easy to get hold of?
Yeah, so you're in the northern Fairbank forest. We'll say there's like the odd. I mean, most things are pretty common. If you need very specific things, you've got to go to specific locations that aren't common ground. You get a few bits and bobs for your herbalism kit. Nothing like outrageous. You don't see any flowers and go, "Oh, fucking hell, that looks poisonous. I could make a horrendously powerful poison with that." You know, it's like,
yeah.
But you get enough to do a little bit of bob.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold that until Haldir's fucking gone to sleep. I don't want to just leave him.
While he is off doing his things, I would like to do some cheeky sendy messages.
All right, if he's doing sendings, then I'll fuck off and go and get that wall. Yeah, and leave him by himself.
Okay.
First one, just going to send to brother. Like, on my way, about halfway there. Yeah, right. Still alive. Mega.
XOXO.
Gossip hell there.
Halfway to fucking where? How are you doing this? Oh, fuck. It cuts out.
Oh, that's me, brother. Fuck it, I'll talk to the cat tomorrow. Off to the brother again. Last time for tonight. Halfway to the refugee camp. Doing this with magic. It's fucking mega. Kinda sucks at the same time. Tatty bye.
Ah, shite. We left the camp in a panic when you made contact the first time. We started to head home. All for the good it'll do us. I fear we're a bit lost.
That background noise was perfect.
Fuck! Haldir's singular eye twitches. He cannot send any more messages.
Oh no!
You can use higher level slots. It's 3 or above. If you have them. It's generally a waste of a slot, but if you're not going to use them for anything else, just burn as
And
many
you're
He
slots
cannot
as you
send any more messages.
You've not got higher
His
than a
eye.
third. Shit.
No. His singular eye twitches. He waits for Zeron to get back.
Oh, I got some flowers and shit.
Fucking great.
Oh, I'm just gonna pull out my pestle and mortar and just start crushing them up and shit.
Gonna stand up slowly. It's like, I'm gonna go to bed. And we're not going to refugee camp anymore.
What?
They're not at the refugee camp. They're lost. Egon shit. Just gonna.
Did he give any kind of inclination as to where, which direction? I can send Daven. I can.
We'll find out in the
push
morning.
an eye. Oh, for fuck's sake, Haldir!
It's not me this time. It's another one.
For fuck's sake, Egon!
Yeah, that's better. I agree.
Is your brother as insufferable as you are?
I turn to him very slowly at that one. I am fucking precious.
Oh, keep telling yourself that. Well, fuck off to sleep.
Hey. Just go into a little house of dreams.
Yeah.
Fold my arms, sit down, and do the meditation.
Are you troubled, Haldir?
The fuck are you?
He's Big Armor Boy. You're in his fucking house.
Oh, it's you. Yes, yes, I am.
No.
The fuck are you?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Ouch.
Sorry, my head was in a different place almost, half asleep.
I could tell, hence the question.
Oh yeah, troubling is the right word.
Anything a chat would help?
You ever lost a dog?
I've not lost a dog.
Do you have dogs?
Not particularly. There are wolf-like creatures in the realm. I lost my
You ever lost a
pet
wolf?
lizard once.
Oh, how'd you find your lizard?
I didn't. That's why I chose the form for my familiar to remind me of him.
That's what I'm afraid of. Losing my lizards.
Care to elaborate?
Alright, so we've been heading in this direction. So, you know, I'm going to scoot closer. I don't want to wake everybody up. Let me just... Alright, so we've been heading in this direction because my family has been at this refugee camp because, like, apparently the home which we were at wasn't exactly very safe anymore. But I don't know that because I haven't really been here for 16 years. And obviously we came back to magic and warring and blah, 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 and other crap that's been going on. So I actually did the mind thing that actually talks to other people because I got a gentle reminder that I could actually do that. So when I actually started talking to my brother again, sorry, is your head nodding?
No, I am listening.
Oh, sorry, I just thought I heard a clunk. Anyway, so we've been heading in this direction to obviously, so I could go and get my family and kind of offer them some kind of safety and or monetary support. But then I was just outside and I decided, you know what, I'm about to go to bed, and you know, magic-y stuff kind of replenishes when you go to sleep. So I thought, you know what, I'll just have a quick word with him now. And it turns out he's no longer at the refugee camp. They've all gone somewhere else, and now they're fucking lost. So I need to find a group of lizards.
You see his helmet tilts a little. Interesting.
Isn't it?
I have the capability to send as well.
Okay.
But generally, I am more familiar with the recipient.
Yeah, I mean, can you send to somebody if I describe him?
Possibly. I mean, the stipulation is that I can send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which I'm familiar. So if you can help my familiarity...
Okay. How do I describe one of the most beautiful, handsome elves? So it kind of looks like me.
You tell that he goes to say something, but I mean, his armor lifts up a little and then he hesitates.
Just burp there.
No, I was going to make a joke, but never mind.
All right. So kind of looks like me. The hair. Oh, we're going back 16 years. Is he still gonna look the same? Longer hair than myself. You know, shorter at the sides. Nice little ponytail thing going on. Always waved the ladies. Real good with farm equipment. Uses a hoe like you wouldn't believe.
Sounds like a Saturday night. What?
Saturday Night Haldy.
So you go on to describe your brother. I'm going to say, because we like bending mechanics for thematic purposes.
For funsies.
For funsies, he's going to try to send to your brother. He has a couple of attempts. And by a couple, I mean 3.
3's more than a couple, man.
Just one more. Yeah, that's I realised when I said a couple that'd be 2, so that's why
A thruple.
A thruple. He's got a thruple of chances. I need you to roll me a performance check. Now, before you do, you're going to have to roll percentile to determine the chance of him getting through. At a start, you need to roll 80% or higher for him to make contact. With your what? Okay. we're gonna scratch that because I hadn't finished explaining it.
Okay.
With your performance check, for every point you get higher than 15, I will knock it down by 5%.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, I get 5% knocked off. Ooh.
So what did you get? A 15?
So I got 16.
16, so that's 15, 16, you knock 10% off.
5%.
How much?
15 and above, so you've knocked 10% off with a 16.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, cheeky, I like this sale.
So you need to roll
70.
percentile now. You need 70% above, otherwise the first attempt doesn't go through.
Is it single figures?
It's funny number.
69.
Oh,
You
no.
are joking.
Oh,
Oh,
Brev.
69.
that's fucking atrocious.
Oh,
You described him well, but
mate.
he's found someone else with the same name.
Yeah.
It's a random message.
With
As soon as I said the hoe joke, he started laughing.
69%. I mean, I've bent the rules enough as it is. I know it's only 1 point away, but the first one doesn't go through.
It's fine.
Try it. You've got 2 more attempts. You need a 70% plus to get a message through.
Nope, 45.
Come on, Haldir. Surely there's more details you can give.
Did I mention that he's got a very long... I roll 58. Finger.
Unfortunately, my friend, it could be anything, anyone. I can't seem to make a connection. But we can always try again, and no doubt you can reach out again first thing in the morning.
I can. Have you got a twig?
A twig, he bends down and picks up a bit of twig.
You're in the middle of a fucking forest.
I'm going to describe my brother again and then use locate object.
Oh, the twig is a piece of component, is it? Nice, okay.
Yeah.
You describe your brother again and do not get a ping, because I believe it needs to be within 1,000 feet.
Correct.
You don't get a ping.
I'll
Ironic if you did. Like, oh, he's just over there.
Yeah, oh, sick. We'll fucking run over.
just put the twig behind me here like a rolly. I'd just be like, we've got some walking to do at least. Well, the horses do.
Well, hopefully they're not too lost. And if they can start heading back the way they came, knowing that you are heading towards the refugee camp.
He's a smart boy. He'll figure it out when I tell him tomorrow.
Okay. Zeron, you doing your watch?
Yes. I am going to send eye up and do an outward spiral, searching for animals, people.
How high up? You're in tree cover. So if you send it up into the canopy, it's not like grassland. You can get an aerial circular view. You know, you're in trees.
Well, I've got, 4 hours?
Yeah.
So I'll do first hour at ground level. And the second one, just into the canopy.
Okay. Staying relatively close, having a look about, or are you sending it out and about?
Oh, no, I'm going to start on me, and it's going to spiral out and out and out and out and out and out, and just continuously expand until it runs out.
Okay. I'll say then the first one you can have the +5 from the half to your perception. Not that you particularly need it, but it's a mechanic that's there.
+5.
Yeah, perception +5.
Plus 14 is 21.
Okay. You don't really spot a lot. You get the odd shift and shiver of grass and bush. The odd creature skirting its way up the tree, foraging for late night food. The nocturnals come out. You see the odd owl sitting on a branch, head on a swivel. But not much else in the first hour. Second hour, if you continue in, just getting wider and wider or whatever, you won't have the +5. Or are you doing something else?
So, first hour, that's on ground level, gone out until it's stopped. And
Okay.
once that's stopped, I'm going to recast it. Going to elevate it at just as I said, just under the canopy. So what, 40 feet up?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, go 40 feet up and then do that again.
Okay.
Or do you want just another straight perception?
Yeah, just perception again without the +5.
Was it 14 minutes? Yeah, 24.
24. Similar. Nighttime creatures, nighttime things. Don't pick up on
No
much
peoples.
else.
Cool. Last 2 hours, I'm just going to recast the eye and just stick the eye 10 feet above me.
Okay. Perception.
Sit on a log in front of the fire.
Perception again. With the +5 again.
And +5 and +14. That's better. 13 plus 14 is 27, plus 5 is 32.
With a 32, you can see approximately 30 feet outside of camp.
Okay, yeah, just on the edge then. I was going to say, because that is only 30 feet. I can see with the eye.
Okay, you don't see anything.
Do a little spiral.
I want to
I mean,
know
you started.
now.
You started, so you might as well finish.
You get bored of it just sitting there, so for no reason at all, send it to the edge of camp. And then 30 feet outside of camp, on a branch, 10 feet away, behind a tree, another 10 feet, partway up a tree. Slight shimmer.
I will get up and walk outside of camp towards where I've seen this thing.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
It's just going to be what's your AC?
Not quite.
Can you make a saving throw? Right. Big question though.
Yeah.
When does my exhaustion kick in?
In the morning, because you haven't slept.
So I'm still
Okay.
just straight rolling.
You're still during the night, it's just by morning you're tired, so you get your exhaustion.
Oh, it's saving throws, isn't there?
Saving throws.
It's not
doesn't
level
matter.
one.
Isn't
Is
on level one
level
anyway.
one's just checks.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's cocked. It's good, but it's cocked. 4 on the dice. +8.
Oh.
12.
You squint your eyes, perceptive as they are, sensing something that your all-seeing eye has picked up on. You venture outside of camp. You walk towards the first shimmer that you'd seen. Very difficult to pick up on, but ultimately, we know the nature of invisible creatures at this point. It's a little bit like Predator on a bush. It's not quite fully invisible. Whether they've been there the whole night and didn't roll high enough to beat their stealth, you don't know. But now that you've noticed them and you head outside of camp, your inquisitive nature pushing you beyond the limits of the camp.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, all of your muscles clench.
I'm being fucking held. Ah, you bastard.
You are currently paralyzed.
Now, yeah, I can't bullshit call a counterspell. All right, okay, I'm paralyzed.
Given that we literally watched it last night and the rule was clarified on Calamity, you still need to see where it came from to counterspell.
But I did see the shimmering thing.
You saw 3 shimmering
you saw.
things.
3? Oh, fucking Lord, Jesus Christ. I'm incapacitated. Can't move or speak. Automatically fail strength and dex saves. Anything that hits is a critical hit. If the attacker's within 5 feet.
So,
Incapacitated, I can't take reactions or actions. For fuck's sake, man, what is this bullshit?
you walked out the camp, bro. The one thing you do see, though, because you can still perceive, one of the 3 figures, now after casting a spell, their invisibility breaks. And you see a...
He's not concentrating.
Say again?
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not concentrating on that
You
anymore.
cast the spell,
Yeah,
it breaks invisibility. Invisibility is not concentration, but if you cast the spell, it breaks it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, cool.
So you see two shimmering shapes that go out of your peripheral vision. I'm moving my hands and you can't see them on the camera. One was on the branch, one was behind a tree, one was partway up a tree. The two outer ones disappear out of your peripheral vision. And the one next to the tree becomes visible and walks up to you. You can see a hooded elven figure with long black hair, wearing a dark green, black, slightly camo-esque,
fucking king,
patterned but ghillie-esque, to blend kind of ranger robe.
Mm-hmm.
With a crest on it because they're kings and they don't give a fuck. A king's crest on its chest.
Is it someone I recognise?
Nope. Walks up to you and draws a blade and puts it to your throat. An interesting location.
Is any of this making noise?
Nope.
Okay.
You were sleeping outside, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they were stealthy AF. That's why he didn't pick up on them for the first 2 hours, because he didn't beat their stealth.
Gotcha.
Right, I do have a question.
Okay.
Before we continue. It says, under incapacitated, I cannot take actions or reactions. What about bonus action? It specifically stipulates only bonus action. Only actions and reactions. It doesn't say anything about bonus action.
We're going to take that one to Google, because realistically, a bonus action is still an action. It's just
okay. Well, yeah.
Bonus
all right, if it's still an
action.
action, then can you take bonus action while incapacitated?
No, Google says.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Right, yep. I'll shut up and listen.
Shut up and drive.
Yeah, so a blade is put up to your throat. Making camp on these lands in the midst of a war. Wisest of thoughts you could have had? Asks the question, but then realises that you're paralysed and kind of plays it off like he hasn't just asked you a question.
I can still speak.
Can you?
No.
No, you're paralysed.
No, can't move or speak.
No.
Can't move or speak. Okay.
Blink once for yes, 2.
Yeah.
I can't move, so probably can't blink either.
You know when you said you were coming up the road and you only looked 100 feet left or right? The one day you didn't check the camp to see the party following you from the camp. But never mind.
Oh, fuck.
We followed you from the war camp just to the south of this forest. Now, we're not unreasonable. And this spell will only last another 30 seconds. But my colleagues are venturing towards your camp now. So, we would like a reasonable conversation as to who you are and what you're doing in this forest during a time of war. And then beyond that conversation, we can determine what happens next.
You can have a nasty shock when the expunger walks out.
Oh, the
Hello, motherfuckers!
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. He could literally just go, I'm dealing with this shit.
I'm sure you can appreciate the nature and reason for our approach, and that music is not appropriate.
Yeah.
It's not fucking Sauron's big day out.
A
So
life being threatened. We.
your hold will be released in approximately 15 seconds. Our camp knows that we've come out to follow you, so should this turn unnecessarily hostile, more forces will be sent. So bear that in mind. We are not approaching you in a hostile nature. We are simply trying to figure out why this group is traversing a war-torn realm. As the feeling returns to your muscles, he slowly moves the blade away, waiting for your reaction. But you can tell he's being ready. If you lash out, so will he.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to know? Cool as a cucumber.
Who you are, where you're going.
They're on Fairbank.
Tilts his head a little. Where are you travelling?
North.
What
to the
purpose?
refugee camp.
Okay.
One of my colleagues has family.
Understood. Then we will have units positioned to watch your journey further north to ensure that you're speaking
grounds?
the truth. This is a war-torn realm. We need to ensure that there are no spies or no one here to hinder the war effort.
Why would you expect me, of all people, to hinder the war effort that my father has paid for?
This is the first moment in which you've told me your name. A name of which holds importance, of course, but not a name that I need to concern myself with. As long as you abide to what you have said, and you head towards the refugee camp, then there will be no issue levied by us. But of course, if you deviate from that path, and that isn't the truth, then matters may change. You will be left to your rest, with the expectation that you continue your journey to the refugee camp in the morning.
What is the name of your commanding officer?
Good question.
Mitch pulls the name out of his ass.
It's me.
No,
I am the
I want to make
supervisor.
sure I don't pull a name out of my ass.
Needs to pull the right name,
I certainly do.
and not out of his ass.
Why aren't you in alphabetical order? That's because it's not a W. My commanding officer is Flame General Rydor.
Bit of a fancy name.
Fancy name for a fancy general.
Flame General.
Indeed.
Interesting. Okay. So what's with the hostility then?
There's no
Do you not
hostility.
wish to... No hostility.
I merely
No
held
hostility.
you so I could approach with my message unhindered.
Had you not thought about trying to just talk to somebody? There's three of you and one of me.
There are a lot more than three of you. Than one of you.
There's one of me here now. The rest are in there asleep.
And that's why we stayed our distance. Awaited an appropriate time to converse with one of you. People in a time of war are unpredictable, and should you have been spies or opposing forces, you may have attacked.
Can I sneaky beaky? Reach my hand into the back of my belt and grab the claw.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Don't fuck it, Bill.
That's 19 plus it's 24.
Okay.
Now
you beat his
next question.
passive.
Can I see where the other motherfuckers are behind him?
Not unless you like actively turn to look for them because they've disappeared out of your peripheral, still invisible. So you'd have to actively, you know, have a proper look. And then again, if you don't beat their stealth, you're not going to find them. But he is just stood in front of you solo at the minute.
Point blank. Is he point blank, yeah?
He's within attack range, yeah. And for logical, thematic, and important detail, you notice that the back of his hand is not armoured. Which is, as you can imagine, a very fucking important detail. And something you should probably bear in mind for the future. Because I won't remind you again, but if you're going to claw somebody, it needs to be unarmoured. Otherwise, it's not going to hit them, obviously.
But
it also, I mean, as you make this choice, if you do claw him, he's going to know about it unless you do something funky.
he's an elf.
He is an elf.
He's an elf. Do I get any kind of read as to what he's got a sword? What else has he got on his person?
He's got a sword and a bow on his back.
I take a step back.
Okay. Take a step back. He stands there.
I maintain grip on the claw.
Right.
And I turn around and walk back towards the hearth.
Okay. Because of your stupidly high perception, passive perception, you hear the vocal components for a spell being cast.
Is there any word that gives anything away?
Invisibilis.
For fuck's sake!
At this point, I think you need to go into the silly pond because you've been a silly goose.
Mate, you don't like. I'm so fucking conflicted. I know this shit's gonna fucking hurt, but Zeren wants a fight.
You do you, boo. I mean, with your torn mentality now, he has just gone invisible behind you, so do with that with what you may.
Oh, I can't do anything now anyway.
Whether your chance is fucked, you fucked it. You can't see his mates, and you've just heard him go invisible behind you, so...
Yeah, fuck it. Just walk into the camp.
Missed your chance, bruv.
Yeah.
Should have committed. Yeah, walk back into camp. For the rest of the
last
watch,
hour, then just do another.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Do I see them?
Give me a perception. If you want me to, I will re-roll their stealths. But as you can imagine, as the stealth party with invisibility advantage, their stealths 16. Are stupid. 16 plus or total?
Total.
Yeah, no chance.
Oh, if I'm in a half, can I have 5?
You can have the +5, yeah, so 21 still not enough.
21. Okay.
Zeron sits with his thoughts. Probably pissed at himself for a missed opportunity.
Thumb up his arse. Yeah. Prick. I walk back out.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Hydrate, everybody.
Gulp.
And a stretch. Oh, yeah, good point. Oh. At 6:30, if anyone needs to order food, do it now so that it arrives on approach to the...
That
break.
includes you, Pidge.
I know it does, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
No, do it now while you said it.
Waiting for
Because
the
if you
next-
say wait a minute, you'll
Waiting
fucking be
for
half
the
an
next
hour gone.
roleplay moment.
I don't know, roleplay moment's not coming.
Oh no.
Walk back out of the hearth. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
No response.
Any response? Nothing? Fuck it. Go sit down again then.
Look at me, Hector.
Sorry, I forgot.
Walks out with a finger up. Oh, one more thing. No response.
One more
fuck.
thing.
Never mind.
Give me a persuasion check. I kind of want to see where this goes.
I kind of want to fucking see where this goes as well. Persuasion.
Everybody want to see where this goes.
Oh, that's a natural 20 for 25.
Oh no.
You hear a voice about 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
Can I? For fuck's sake!
Can I?
Can I see? Can I determine which direction they're coming from?
You heard a voice about 10 feet away behind a tree.
Behind a tree.
Yeah.
Can he not be behind a tree? Just in a native science.
No.
All right.
As much as I want to see where this goes, I need you to be clever about it rather than me giving it you on a plate. There's an invisible
I'm not
guy
trying to-
behind a tree
mate.
that's just said, what?
I'm not trying to be clever about anything.
Well, you're going to need to be.
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
I know you want to claw him. I'm not going to let you claw him unless you're clever about it. You ain't getting a free claw, motherfucker.
At this point, I'm not even trying to claw him. He's just a pompous elfin twat, and I want to fuck him up.
I don't feel like he was that pompous. He's doing his job. It's a
Yeah, but
group
he's
of
a
motherfuckers
king.
walking around the fucking forest in the middle of the war realm.
Oh my god. Please. We don't need.
How do you do that invisibility?
It's a spell.
Teach me.
Yeah. That is where it's going. Can you show me? What do I need for it?
You need magical tutelage, aptitude for magic. You need to be taught it by somebody with the patience and time to instruct you on how it works. It is a second circle spell. Require an eyelash encased in gum Arabic, whatever the fuck that is. But I have it.
Chewing gum.
But I haven't.
Well, why don't you just come over here and take a seat with me? And I need him to make a wisdom save.
Does Does the spell say you have to be able to see them? Because you still can't see him.
You're a dick.
I'm not giving it on a plate, Brev.
I haven't got any fucking AoE shit. I can't do it.
If you want your juice, you gotta pour it yourself.
Right. I've got nothing I can do.
It's gotta be
No, fuck it. No, I'm just gonna ask him to come sit down. I mean, I've got a fucking 25 persuasion on the go, unless you need another one.
Yeah.
You want another one?
Do you want to take a seat over there? Take a seat over there.
Oh, was it a natural 2025?
Yeah. Nat 24, 25.
Fuck it. Anything else, you are going to have to try again. But with a nat 20, just for him to go, what? Yeah, fair enough. You've persuaded him enough to engage in your tomfoolery. He steps from behind the tree.
Oh, I was really hoping for a mate. War's been boring.
Is he still invisible?
Yeah.
I'll pull a ration out of my bag.
Yeah, come on.
Pull a ration out, take a lump of, I don't know, fucking
It's bear meat.
long life bread.
Lembas bread?
Fucking
Lembas bread.
I'm an elf, I
Bear
fucking
jerky.
love Lembas bread, mate.
Yeah, some dried fruit, nuts, jerky, and the like,
Right, my basket.
and just stick it on the log next to me.
Yeah, you've contaminated it. Goes back behind tree.
Ooh, a halfling ration. Yeah, he walks round. You feel. I mean, you can sense the presence now. You can see, he's invisible, but you've got that predator shimmer. Sits down on the log next to you.
Wraith.
I can feel him next to me.
You can sense that he's next to you. Yeah.
I will
What you
cast
gonna do, Val?
friends on myself and
Now,
ask him how long.
What are the T's and C's for friends?
No V's,
Okay.
just an S and an M.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand. See if you can hide
14, 19.
Just beat his passive. So you get friends.
So how long have you been with the Kings then?
Decades. Proud of the militia and proud of the private army. Now part of the ranger squad. And then sent out by Rydor. Does friends just give you...
Gives me advantage on any charisma checks towards him.
Oh,
That
okay.
was in like
yeah
anticipation of you telling me to roll again.
I was going to say I'll give you that one for free, but to get him to talk anymore, you'll have to persuade again. I thought friends just made him friendly, but I was mistaken.
No. Advantage on all charisma checks directed towards one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. Oh.
I mean, he's not currently hostile.
He's not hostile. Yeah, cool. When the spell ends, he knows that I used magic to influence his mood. And he does become hostile towards me.
Is that if you cast it on him?
No, I cast it on myself.
So, if he now persuades the guy, he will know that he was persuaded via the means of magic.
Oh, fair enough. I mean...
And he's going to try and fuck me up.
Yeah, fuck it. You want to have
Nice.
Do you know anyone from the family then?
I've not had the pleasure of meeting any of them individually. Give me a persuasion check. I keep forgetting. I just want to talk about things.
17.
You have 8.
17. Okay. I've not met any of them personally.
It's interesting. You know of what's his fucking name? The Ponzi twat who was at the Fairbank house. Not Lawrence. Fuck. What was his name?
I don't know, what is his name? It's only your brother's
Oh, don't
dad.
be a knob. Don't be a knob. Zero knows who this is.
Le Bloke.
What's his fucking name? Not Larissa.
Shalissa.
No,
Lionel.
what was his fucking name?
Lionel.
Lionel. Do you know of Lionel?
Fan of his music.
I've heard he likes to dance all night.
He's quite partial to dancing on the ceiling as well. He spent quite some time at our house.
Cool.
Taught my cousin how to speak Elven.
Do you speak Elven? Out of character.
Is that? No.
He says something in Elven.
But hang on a minute. I've got. Oh no, I can read. I can read Elven.
But wait, there's more.
He says something in Elvish. Elven.
I don't speak the language. Unfortunately, I never had the tutelage.
Ah, it's a shame.
Turns out what he said was an order for his mates to execute the rest of the members of the camp.
Don't fucking give him ideas, you knob.
I'm the only one that's able to be executed.
I mean, it's
This guy's doing an obvious distraction, Merkham.
it's reasonable to assume that his boys are, you know, they haven't just fucked it off. They are somewhere nearby.
That's fine. So what's this Rydor like then? Is he a amicable person? I'd like to speak to him.
Forgive me.
What for?
I
If I did.
just found the concept of you wanting to speak to him quite funny. Unless you mean to join the army and find your way up into his personal regiment, it's nigh on impossible.
I'm sorry. I did you miss the part where I funded this fucking war?
I don't mean to over-assume the tone, sir, but if we're going down that line of thought, I believe it was your father that funded the war.
Potato. I understand, but it's a Fairbank thing, regardless. I'm just curious as to what his.
I mean, I don't make the decisions. If you should wish to be escorted to his war camp and seek an audience, I'm sure the question could be posed. But that's not up to me. I was sent here to scout out the group of random travellers through the realm. That is what I have done.
Okay. Your friends want some ration as well?
Nah, I'm sure they'll be fine. You see, he hasn't taken any yet.
Right. How much of where he is do I know?
So the way we will do this, that while he is invisible, if you want to try to claw him, it will be an attack roll at disadvantage, because that's just the rules of invisibility. But because you need to hit a very, very specific location, he will have a +5 to his AC.
So we're talking like 3/4 cover. Okay, so
That's just mechanically how to get round hitting the back of his left hand whilst he's invisible.
Zeron stands up. I thank you for your time.
How long does Friends last, by the way?
A minute, I think. We'll double check.
There's
He was up there a
probably...
few seasons.
Hey! Oh, fucking LT. You can have another 5 temp HP tomorrow.
Yes.
So why does he get fucking temp HP when he makes shit jokes?
Because
and I get
yours
fucking damage?
yours didn't make me laugh. if you make me laugh, you'll get temp HP. That's how it works. If it's a shit joke, you get damaged.
Right, I'll stand up and I will turn to him and say, well, it's been a pleasure. I look forward to meeting General Rydor. And I extend my left hand for a handshake.
Yes, that's what I was waiting for. I was like, that's the using your brain. Get his fucking left hand in your fucking left hand. Oh my god.
Took you this long.
Yeah, he grips it because allow it. You used your brain.
So what does that mean to the roll then?
So it's still technically disadvantaged because them's the rules.
I've got his hand in my hand,
yeah,
you pleb.
but
my God,
he doesn't have the bonus AC though.
Right, so in the interest of everything,
You saw him. He was armored.
I'm going to roll it on D&D Beyond.
Jesus, I can't see it.
Dungeon Master. So it's only going to... Oh, actually, no, fuck it. We'll do everyone.
I'm gonna have
Dungeon everyone, disadvantage. Yeah?
Hang on, let me get D&D Beyond up.
Dandy Beyond.
Where do I go to see the roles? I go into the campaigns and then Wuntian history. And then where do I see? Oh no, I can see it on my fucking phone. I can see it on me. I can see it on my phone app in the character section.
Right. Claw of Lolth. Everyone, disadvantage. All right? Tell me when you're good. Tell us what his AC is as well.
Wait for it. Oh, I don't want to say that because then if fight kicks off, you've... Nah, fuck it. 18.
Okay.
You're fucked.
18.
Damn.
So I need to roll at least a 7.
Right, I'm in. I'm in.
And beat it. Right, are we good? Please. Oh my god, a 19 and a nat 1.
No.
With this ad.
Oh,
It's been a long
day.
don't you have?
without Zeron, my friend.
Well, you're a halfling though, aren't you?
Yeah. Can't you re-roll the ones on a half-in luck?
Does it work on attack, Pitch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Halfling luck works on that one.
All nat ones.
I remember you letting it work on all Yargan back on your campaign.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I was the DM, but Pitch is a DM now. So it's his decision.
Ooh-wee.
Nah, fuck it. War was declared.
I mean, in all fairness, shit's going to kick off anyway.
Yeah, go on. You can re-roll it.
So just do it. Do you want me to re-roll the whole disad again, or just
Yeah.
roll one? Oh no, that was not. Oh my god, that would have been right. That would have been 28. Right, everyone, disad, roll. 18.
Oh my god.
18. Fucking still only just fucking hit him. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck.
I was just sat there going, ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Interesting.
I have to go put a band-aid on it.
Ow! Who's got the first aid kit? Okay, he yanks his hand back. Fuck. He whistles.
Can I reactionary punch him in the throat so he can't?
No, because he's that was your action. This is him reacting to you doing.
Yeah, but
that.
I can react to him, can I?
I mean, you can punch him in the throat, but he's already whistled. I'm just trying to determine whether Horak hears it.
Ooh. I forgot about me.
Give me a perception with disadvantage.
Who I forgot about. Me.
Fuck! I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, fuck. No, Horak.
I'm sleeping.
Horak doesn't hear it. You get the
Can I
vibe
roll
that
for a shrub?
fuck, yeah, fine.
Fuck's sake, shrub. Another nat 1. Fucking silly little cunt.
So,
is it one of the whistles that only dogs can hear?
Jumps up.
Baboon's in the sanctum. You can't. I don't think nothing goes in or out, does it? No sound goes in or out.
Sound doesn't go out, but so does sound.
Yeah,
go
it's
in.
a private sanctum. That is a. Let me read it again because there's a couple of things to process here.
I think you said sound doesn't go out of it.
Yeah, sound definitely doesn't go out because it's a privacy thing, but it's whether sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. So no, nothing goes in or out. It's just a private fucking area cut off. So no one else gets a chance.
Zeren, you're on your own.
Yes.
Good job. You just had to start a fight.
I've had worse.
Have you though?
Yeah.
You're forgetting about the time he died.
So
It's about to happen again.
Zeron, give me another wisdom saving throw.
This could be over quick.
Is it from Giblet in front of me? Is he still invisible?
He's still invisible, yeah, because he hasn't made a hostile action.
So, from a logic perspective, I guess logic doesn't matter with magic. I can't logically... Oh, no, because I can't see him doing it, can I?
No.
Wisdom save. Straight roll?
Yeah.
I've got a +8, so I need some fucking... Give me a good roll, not the shit last time. 14 + 8, 22.
Okay, you pass. You are not charmed.
Wonderful.
That plan went out the window. However, because of the whistle...
Do I now make another 2 wisdom saves?
I'm gonna make you save until you fail. No, that's lame. You are getting shot at though. 2 hits.
What? How? Why? Who?
By his 2 mates that you know are nearby.
What are the rolls, please?
Didn't you see the clocks?
The rolls 23 and 26.
I will shield.
Okay.
And only take one of those.
Okay.
Have I done any spells?
Yet another stipulation for clarity. Do you need to see the attack coming?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you're going to be out here fucking with my boys on your own, we're doing this by the book.
Right, okay, so... An invisible barrier magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack. And you take no damage from magic missile. Can I just reactionary... Can I just reactionary shield?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, fair enough. He's just failed a charm. Yeah. You're like, fuck it, shield for protect. Yeah, fair enough. We'll allow that. Right. So only one of them hits then with the 26, because you're what, 20 up to 25 for this round?
25, yeah.
So you take 14 points of piercing damage as an arrow goes through the shield. The other arrow ricochets off the shield. For clarity, it's magic damage, so you just do it for the purposes of resistance.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not any. I haven't got any. So I mean, there's not much point doing initiative. It's basically you and then the 3 dudes.
Because, well, unless you get help.
Will I be getting chances to wake up each turn because noise?
If there is enough noise made, yeah. But they would just...
Well, bear in mind, you just said sound cannot pass in.
Yeah, Horak's not in there. He's sleeping outside.
Ah, right, okay.
He's not. Yeah, he's not in.
It's
He didn't go into the hearth.
private sanctum, not Neve's barrier.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
She's Maeve now, not Neve, by the way.
Close enough.
How far away from me is Horak?
You walked outside the barrier, realistically, 40 feet.
Shoot him with a bow. Wake him up.
How do you stipulate if I want to pick up a rock and pin it at him? Bonus or full action?
It's a free action to pick something up.
Yeah.
But it would be your action to yeet it at Horak.
And just for clarity, are any of the boys visible yet?
The two behind you are now, yes. If you were to quickly turn around, you can see them both because they've just made an attack actions. The guy in front of you is still invisible. No, he's not because he cast a spell, so they are all visible.
Range-wise, how far away are they? As in, is it disad if I throw Eldritch Blasts?
So there's a guy... No, because it's like 120 feet, isn't it? They're not that far away. They were near the camp.
No, but if you're in melee range, it's disad.
Oh, yeah, the guy is still in front of you. You basically stabbed his hand. He reactionarily tried to charm you to do something. It didn't work.
And what about the guys behind me?
And then they both shot because he whistled.
But they're far enough away, yeah? Fuck
yeah.
it, I'm going to turn around and cone a cold.
Okay, what's the range on that?
60.
Yeah, okay.
Horak's going to fucking wake up one way or another.
Sweet.
Con save 19.
Okay.
So I'm rolling for this too, right?
Yeah, this will be... Because, I mean, it's a spell. Reasonably, I suppose you could shout the the vocal component if you're trying to get Horak's attention. Just to kind of throw you a bone unnecessarily.
Horak, don't freeze! And fucking...
Yeah, I'll say, give me a perception... disadvantage 15. Yeah. 15.
What kind of maths? Fucking 16. 16,
so you hear something that wakes you up. So you're going to be out of the next round as you wake up. But, yeah.
Is it going to give him enough to get out of the way?
He's in the camp. You are outside the camp, 40 feet away from him, shooting at dudes.
But so if I cone a cold, I don't hit Horak?
No.
Right. Cool. Yeah.
Con saves,
con
was
save
it?
19.
2 con saves. Yeah, dirty 20 and fail. So 1 pass, 1 fail.
Cool. 8d8 cold damage, halved on a save.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's a bit nippy.
Fucking maths.
Brrr.
13, 14,
Arr.
28, 32, 38 points of cold damage, 19 points to the dude who saved.
So we've got 38 and 19. Okay.
Can I use full movement to get closer to Horak?
Yeah, get an op attack from the dude in front of you.
Yep.
Misses.
Do I still have shield? Shield is end of my turn?
I think it goes until the start of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
So shield would have gone, but he missed anyway. So you go 25 feet towards Horak.
30.
30 feet towards Horak. You are in the hearth. 15 feet from Horak. No, 10 feet from Horak. Okay.
Yeah. What have I done? I've done action. Have I got any bonus?
What have I done?
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse. No, I'm not, because I'm not within 30 feet. I was gonna do it on. Can I retcon? Can I Hexblade's Curse the stabbed hand?
We'll say you could have done
and then
it.
run away.
You could have, yeah. So movement isn't a definitive. You can still take actions and bonus actions whilst moving.
Yeah.
So you could have run
yeah, so
away,
I'll
Hexblade's Curse.
Curse the other guy. And then run away, and that is all I can do.
Okay. Yeah, their turns. They disappear behind trees.
All three of them?
Yep. Horak. Zeron, it's your turn again, then Horak, you can react. You'll have woken up now after this round.
There's nothing I can do because he's cursed. I can't find him.
I think it just does extra
I think-
damage and you get a buff if he dies or something
When I
like
was just thinking, when I was Dave, in the other campaign, I had Relentless Hex, which meant I could teleport to my hexed target.
that. Mm.
Is that a? Don't tell me that's. Oh, no, that's a real. Yeah, no, I can't do a lot. No, that's it. I'm just gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Nothing happens. Horak.
I'm assuming I didn't see them all go behind the trees and whatever.
No,
I'm just-
you're now up, and Zeron. You heard Zeron shout, but you wouldn't have necessarily realised what, because it was just enough of a shout to wake you up. He's now
Yeah,
in
I'm just
camp,
gonna
on edge, defensive,
hold
energy
the axe
crackling.
and look around all panicky. Not really much I can do without any extra information.
Zeron?
Just tell Horak there was 3 elven dudes. One of them paralysed me, held a blade to my throat. Had 2 friends with him,
Zeron has an arrow in his shoulder.
an arrow in my shoulder. 2 of them are very cold, and the other one's got a prick in the back of his hand.
You can see just outside the camp, there's like a cone-shaped shimmer of frozen area.
Ass.
Ass.
Ass on the floor.
How did we say components are working again? Unless they've got a monetary value, we'd have to worry about them.
Yeah, so if you want to go out and collect them, I'm not going to hinder your roleplay, but for all intents and purposes, unless it has a monetary cost, you can say you have them. It's up to you. If you want to go roleplay that you get some back guano to cast Wall of Fire, that's absolutely fine, my guy. But I'm not going to force you.
Wall of Fire.
That was just a reference. That's the one thing I know because of Liam in Crit Roll. I think it's back guano you need. Yeah, smears it and yeah.
Yeah. That was in Ukatoa thing, but yeah.
No, it was in campaign 2. Spoilers, sorry.
Oh, spoilers, thanks. Right.
Oh no, the fire wizard cast a fire spell at some point.
he's not. He's an abjuration.
Oh no, it's just transmutation.
Transmutation wizard.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tell you to wake the others, and then I'm going to cast invisibility.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sneak off to the darkness outside and be sneaky.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. I'll say with advantage because you're invisible.
Which turns to a flat roll because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Just an invisible pots and pans.
23.
23. Okay.
Can I see anything? I don't suppose I can see
You
where
can
they are at all.
make a perception check should you wish. You've got dark vision.
Disad because they're invisible. Yes, I do.
It's not disad. You can just
Okay.
you perceive normally. It's just hard to see them because of their
two
stealth.
14s on the dice. 21.
Don't see anything. Don't hear anything. Now, for progressional purposes, we can come out of initiative because they've gone invisible and fucked off. Fucked off.
Would I have to roll for wild magic for that? Turn invisible as well?
Yes, please, yeah.
14 again.
Okay.
He's just weight or something.
You're fine.
You go invisible, but then turn into a plant pot.
Never to be seen again.
But I'm still an invisible plant.
Technically.
Silver linings and all that. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's all I do for now. I'm just gonna continue doing sneaky stuff, seeing it's not an initiative, just looking for signs of invisible twats.
Yeah, you can spend as long as you should so wish before not being able to find anything, and the realization that the longer you stay awake, the more chances you're gonna get exhaustion if you don't get decent sleep.
I'm just gonna use the ring to detect magic quickly.
Yeah, good use. You detect magic. The ring illuminates. Zeron illuminates. Well, it wouldn't even be all of Zeron. Yeah, Zeron
Does
illuminates.
the half not stop that though?
It doesn't stop. No, this
Right,
is
okay.
Maeve's half. Doesn't stop the magic. No, it basically just gives you nighttime protections. It's not like a magical preventative barrier.
Right. Okay.
That would be broken.
It also says that detect magic can penetrate barriers other than stone,
yeah.
electrical materials and stuff.
Yeah, so it extends 30 feet around you. You have a bit of a wander about. It's only really you and Zeron that illuminate to a degree. Like, you don't see any illumination from Zeron's fingers. There's an illumination from Zeron's back secret pocket.
It's no secret pocket.
So,
Just his back pouch, his back pocket. But nothing out in the nearby. You can reasonably assume, because you have a brain, that they've gone invisible and fucked off.
okay. I'm just going to press the little buttons on my wristpad and uncloak, and then make predator noises at Zero. And tell him that it seems like they're gone.
Not something I want to have to deal with again, Horak, but there are people out there looking for us. Just if you have to do a night's watch, just keep your wits about you. I hope I fended them off enough, but I did get some information from him.
Okay, well, I'm going back to bed.
I'll stay awake, I guess.
Okay, and that's where we will go for a break, because it's 7:10 and I need a wee.
I
We
need a piss.
will finish off this night when we get back. We will be back at about past, so give it 20 minutes.
My pizza's due at 12:30.
I mean, we can give it. You just eat it. Yeah. Right, back in a bit. Ski homies. See you in a bit.
Do you know, ducks?
We've got a strong team right here.
Oh, wow. Live, laugh, lols.
Lol.
What a t-shirt. Get yours now at roll4.uk.
In Loth we trust.
No, do we though?
Fucking had to a bit then. Jesus Christ. Bit of arsenic.
So, is V back? Is V just lurking in the background?
In the
V.
shadows.
Hell do.
In the shadows.
He's not awake.
What a fucking tune that is.
What a
Fucking old now, mate.
I remember
It's like 20 odd years old.
back in day going into Toys R Us. That's how long ago it was. Toys R Us was still a thing. Going into Toys R Us, going up to the free use computers, loading up YouTube, putting that song on and just turning the volume full and walking away. And see the staff like, what the fuck is that? And we were like,
I don't think I've ever stepped foot in a Toys R Us.
Setting off every single toy
not old
that
enough.
can make noise or speak.
I'm not that young.
What's that? It's a fucking baby. I know, but what's it doing here?
look at his little face. Right, so Horak and Zeron stood in the midst of the camp, the hearth still rocking, Horak still with sleep in his eyes, still technically invisible, Zeron with an arrow betwixt your shoulder blades.
Shall I add my exhaustion now?
No, 'cause it's still in the middle of the night.
Oh, fucking hell. What's going to happen?
No, not necessarily, but I just didn't want to be like, yeah, you go to bed with an arrow in your arm, fuck it.
I walk back out.
Come on, then. Have at
no.
me, bastards.
Someone kegs you on the way
No.
past.
Horak just holds out his arm and you hit your forehead. Tunk.
I'm sorry, but his forehead would not even reach his arm if you just
No,
put it
it
out to the
wouldn't.
side.
That's
Walk
very
under
good.
it.
Yes, like
Hold
hold
up
it
my
out
arm and you
downwards.
pass by unhindered.
It's that guy with the the doorway and he just runs and jumps.
You randomly jump there.
Anyway, yeah,
Right.
bullshit aside, we've done 2 days of travel in 4.5 hours. You wake up in morning, long rest, bash.
Not for me.
Apart from, well, no, you still get a long rest. You also just get a point of exhaustion.
Mate, I had 4 hours up gassing with Haldir, and I had 4 hours of watch.
No, you don't get a long rest then, you get a point of exhaustion, bash.
Yeah, exactly.
Jarek, you do get a long rest, so you can take your point of exhaustion off. Everyone wakes up in the comfort warm of the dome, apart from Horak, who's still outside.
Can I short rest in that time just to get?
Yeah,
my
you
feet
can.
up?
Yeah, you can have a short rest. Yeah.
After an hour of sleeping, I was no longer visible.
Well, that was my plan
Yeah.
then. Anyway.
It's Horak's, the shape of Horak's
20.
empty roll bed. That looks so strange. Like someone is in it, but not at the same time.
It didn't turn Shrob invisible though, so he's just in a bag on my back.
He just shrub just floats.
Fortunately, anything being held or carried also goes invisible with you.
Huh? Shrub, how are you doing this?
Yeah, it's morning.
I'm going to do a little sweep, check for signs of hostiles, and then scan the horizon towards the camp.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, brother!
20.
What are you gasping at?
6.
I just realised I don't actually need a fucking long rest. Short rest has got me my spells back.
Yeah, that's how it works. 26. Yeah, you have a look around. You find an arrow in a nearby tree.
I take it.
It has something tied to it.
I checked the thing tied to it.
It has squiggly, unrecognisable lines on it.
Who the fuck's decorating their arrows? I leave it there.
I mean, Horak can't read at the best of times, can he?
I mean, yeah, it definitely does say something, but it's Horak, so it has squiggly, unrecognisable lines on it. Yep, Horak leaves it in the tree. Everyone wakes up. The dome dissipates. The expunger stands, ritually casting his horse.
Instead opens a portal with bats that a bunch of green people jump through.
Aye.
So Expunger's name is A.
Ad infinitum.
Morning. Everyone sleep okay?
Yeah, great.
Is the arrow still in you?
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah, no, he hasn't said he's sucking out.
They're on. How?
I would
No,
like to let
just-
everybody be known that I did not leave him like that.
Just Haldir decided he wanted to have a bit of fun before he went to sleep.
Inside.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lie.
No, I'm gonna roll.
Oh, go on then. Deception versus
17.
insight.
17 plus 5, 22.
No.
22.
You don't know.
He's being sarcastic, but it could be believable because Haldir banter.
Yeah.
Zeron, why is there an arrow in your back?
And then me having known what happened, he got shot. I'm not Haldir.
You got shot by who?
Some king bastards.
Why
So
didn't you
someone following us.
I did. I told Horak.
It's fine, they ran away. I'm clearly that intimidating
ran
that when I
away.
woke up.
That's not good that they ran away.
How many of them were there?
3.
Great. So, small contingent next to a war camp. Should we leave?
Quickly, yes.
Aye.
Davon flies down from a nearby tree and lands on Zeron's forearm. And you can all see, as he kind of rustles his feathers, one of the feathers along his back turns from black to white.
Ew.
What does that mean?
He's part badger.
Oh.
Can't decide if he's a raven or a magpie.
That's gotta be a fucking psychic, damn it.
Goodbye, temp health hit points.
What that means is I've fended them off.
Yeah, but they probably alerted the rest of their camp, so we should make haste.
Oh, also, there's someone we need to find.
Who?
Well, there's
Plain
already.
General Rydor.
Oh, well, I'm imagining he's in the war camp.
Yeah, should we take a
No.
look?
No.
Why?
You
Why?
attacked them.
You attacked them. Why would
No,
we
I
go
attacked
into
one.
a war camp?
Only one dickhead who fucking paralyzed me and held a sword to my throat.
So you do have a death wish. Am I getting this right?
I don't know. I mean, I've died before. I highly unrecommended.
And why would you want to go to a war camp where you've just
Well-
attacked someone?
To be honest, I was looking for an apology.
For an
Zeron, you know that thing where I said, if I can find your Skittles, I'll give him a bash?
No, listen, that's not quite what we said.
While he answers, I would like to kick him in the testicles, please.
Give me an attack roll.
At that size with disadvantage.
If you lift
Turns
your
out-
foot
turns out
too high,
halflings have the
kick
ability
him
to
in
move
the
them.
chest.
Sucks him inside.
20.
20 meets it, beats it.
Shield.
What's shield? Yeah.
A little purple
No,
veil appears
no, I'm
in
not
front of
gonna
it all.
I'm not going to shield it. I'll take it. Take it like a bitch.
What's your... How's unarmed strike work? Is it 1 plus
It's just literally
strength
your
mod?
No, it's just your strength. It's literally just a strength mod.
But with a
Yeah, so
minimum
just-
of 1, yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
could
it's
have
1
negative
point.
strength.
No, it's not a minimum of 1. I can
Is it
confirm.
not? Is it
it's
not 1
a
plus your
minimum of
strength
1.
mod?
So what's your unarmed strike zone? -2 damage. Usually everything's minimum of 1.
No, there's 0.
Just 0.
Unarmed
You can't
strike,
do
5
this.
foot reach, +4 to hit, 0 damage.
Amazing.
So all you do is
You gently tickle.
Enough to feel it, but
Feels like,
doesn't do any
feels like
damage.
you've been
It's like a
slapped
fist
with
bump.
a wet paper towel.
Fuck, you know. Yeah, so what's your strength mod then, Haldir?
0, but it says 1 for my damage.
Yeah. But I've got
But he's got a
-2 strength,
minus, yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
so I'll take
I
1
think
point
it's
damage.
1 with the modifier.
Ow! My shoulder.
You take a point of bludgeoning damage to the meat and 2 veg.
No, I'll be
So-
seeking 2 apologies.
Doink!
Drops to his knees.
I am then going to pick him up,
Go!
look him deep in one eye, because, you know, that's the best I can do. I shake him a little bit and just go, get your shit together, man. Lolf may have a death grip on you, but you do not have a death grip on... I don't know where I was going with this. Shut up. These rations are delicious,
Oh
and
my
I'm
gosh.
vaguely distracted right now. Anyway, get on the horse. We're leaving.
Yes, Dad.
Now pack up quick and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you kind of deserve that 1-0.
Deserve what? What did I deserve?
That kick. You deserved it.
Did you miss the part where they fucking tried to hurt me?
Yes,
You said
but the
they
main part was
paralyzed
you.
you,
He
Mm,
paralyzed me and held a fucking sword to my throat.
and yet your throat is in one piece.
I could have died.
And you are alive.
Yeah.
who
If only
actually
you
landed
held
the
this
first
much contempt
blow?
against a god who actually killed you, you silly
First
little bean.
blow. Well, technically, that was me, but that's beside the point.
So you started the
Enough.
fight.
I didn't start the fight. He came at me, paralyzed me, and held a sword to my throat. If I did that to you, Mouse, would you just fucking sit there and take it?
The problem is,
Get your
Actually-
mind out of the gutter and back into the fucking realm of the normal.
the problem is, Zeron, you didn't finish the fight, so they're probably going to be coming for us now.
That's fine. Let's just go. If
Let's
they
go.
follow, they follow.
On the horse.
You. Underneath him forms a large phantom steed.
Well, let's go then.
I know not of those that assault camps during the night, but perhaps pride aside, everyone should like to sleep in the hut this eve, and irrespective of those following, no harm or ill will shall befall you.
Yeah, because they won't be able to get in.
I'll consider it.
You will consider nothing. You are going in the hut.
Someone's got to watch the horses.
The horses can
Oh.
watch themselves.
I'll go to sleep.
You can still watch the horses from within the hut. We can put them just on the outside of it.
Okay.
You can still see through it, you know, it's not people just can't see in and won't be able to get in unless I designate them permission. But anyway, lead on.
I cast sending.
Okay.
Hang on, let me noodle.
No.
Oh, you've cast it. Hang on, let me noodle. I've got 20 left.
And
I'll be right
who the
back.
fuck has noodles for breakfast?
I mean,
Maybe sitting here with noodles.
If I had pot noodles in my house, I'd have noodles for every meal. Ever.
I love noodles. Noodles are so good.
I've still got some pot noodles from the Geff.
I love anything that takes like 2 minutes to make.
Yeah, fair.
I had noodles with homemade pork curry yesterday. Oh,
Nice.
My memory doesn't stretch further than
Noodles with
30 minutes,
curry.
so I don't remember what I had yesterday.
Odd.
Okay. I only have so much magic. Head back towards the camp if you can. If you're lost, give an idea of where.
If you're lost, tell me where you are.
Is that it?
If you're lost, stop it.
XOXO.
Fucking idiot.
Yep.
if you're lost, fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Morning. You're the fucking idiot, shite lips. We've been up all night fucking walking. I told you we're lost. But we can see the mountains to the west, so we're heading that way.
Mountains to the west. So they're heading that way.
So because Haldane has a brain...
Sending!
Okay.
Call me shit lips, you nonce.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I'm not the one who left safety to get lost. You fool! Mountain... Oh shit, how many have I got left? How many was that?
Got about 3 left now.
Oh shit, how many have I got left? How many was that?
Yeah, I'm taking that as what you said.
Find
Mid-cast.
safety, twat.
I suggest you make yourself a cup for when I find ye. Shite lips. We will do our best. Stay safe, please.
Right, to the mountains.
Not back to the camp?
Nope, they said mountains, so mountains it is.
Mountains is a pretty big fucking place.
Well, and to the mountains I go. You can come with if you want. If not, I don't blame you.
If you want. I
Lorak, you
burst
have
into flames
definitely
as I say
been
his
on one
name.
today.
Yeah. Horak takes 2 points of radiant damage.
We need supplies, Haldia. We at least should make a stop at the camp.
The Montfort village is that way. Why? You hungry?
Oh, thank fuck he's got it. Oh.
What?
The expunger trots up next to Haldane. I apologise. I forgot that I have one more tool in my repertoire that might help.
Oh, aye.
Now, given the conversation I've just heard you have with, I would assume, your brother,
Aye.
I would guess that is some kind of familial banter rather than actual disdain.
Oh, no, he is a nonce. No, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's familiarity.
Kind of don't want to promote that in my world. There's none of there's none of that.
Yeah, nonce means having sexual relations with dogs.
It's not much better.
Fucking word.
That's not much better.
Hey, just stop digging, mate.
No,
Yeah, that's not much
Shut
better.
up.
Stop being him. Look,
nonce means he drinks
Double
too
down.
much.
yeah,
He's an
just a
alcoholic.
drinker.
Yeah. It's Egon slang for alcoholic. There we go. That's about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyway, could you fuck off, you Sunni? Could you please try as you might to imagine your brother in the most positive light that you can?
When did he
And-
turn fucking
What
Scottish,
the
mate?
fuck did you?
I'm
Christ.
preparing myself for the accent and forgot I still had it turned on. So I can detect your thoughts.
Oh, all right.
And so if you bring your brother to the surface of your mind, that may help with familiarizing myself with him.
Oh, peachy. Okay.
Casts.
Talia shits pants whilst trying to force think.
Right.
Oh, sorry, that was Lana for Joe Piz. Joke. No, it was him. It's him. Trust me, it's him.
Do you have? I suppose? Have you used all of your third circle spells?
No, but
or
I need to
use-
keep some back in case these guys moan about being hungry or something.
Fair enough. Then I will try. Give me a percentage. You've got to be to 50 plus now with the detect thoughts efforts.
What's the OO?
OO is 0.
Oh, cool. 10.
Are you sure that was your brother and not Leonard for Jopez?
Well, to be fair, since I said Leonard for Joe Piz, I did
It's
start
kind of
thinking
been
about
stuck.
Leonard
I
for
know.
Joe
I'm
Piz.
still
Yeah.
I'm still in there. Maybe that put me off.
So it's a bit. All right, doing.
I try again.
Great.
Come on! Don't waste 6 fucking third level spell slots.
Oh no! Is it single figures?
I mean, after wasting 5 slots, I might just make the next one work.
It's an 8.
Oh,
Come on.
hell.
Use 2
no,
different dice and
Using
get a
different dice.
50% plus. It can't be that
Go-
hard.
I'm gonna use my cheese dice, right?
Come on, cheese
Theory.
dice. Come on. This is kind of important.
Trying to find me
Jeez.
brother. Oh yeah, much better. 76.
76. Thank fuck for that.
Praise one.
Praise want. On the final attempt, you hear the expunger say, "Before I cast, what is your brother's name?"
Yes.
Stephen.
Lurdoch.
Zeliax.
Haldor.
Zeliax.
Aliax.
Aliax.
Fucking E. You know, Aliax.
I'm s-
Ezekiel.
I'm
The same
still...
letter that's in Elon Musk's son's name.
Half of his name
Ezekiel.
is numbers. I understand why it's confusing.
Aye, that's it.
Aliax. Okay. Aliax, on behalf of your brother,
Would you like to get some better rates on your car insurance?
head northwest back to the refugee camp. We will head that way too. And you see he kind of jolts a bit as you imagine a voice
no.
pinged back into his head.
Who the fuck?
You see he nods a couple of times. He said that was the plan, despite whatever shite lips had told me. Go to the refugee camp.
Cool.
And he
Alright.
nods and drops back in the trotting line.
Slubabum.
Hey, thank you. Next time, though, don't use his name. Use something more like anyone. Let's think of a derogatory name for a very handsome elf.
Corn bobbler.
Porn bobbler.
Corn bobbler.
Corn bobbler. I don't get it. Must be a southern thing.
I will leave the derogatories to yourself, friend.
A friend.
Well, thank you.
I love you, say it back.
No.
Say it back. No.
It doesn't say it. So,
How far back is Sponge Man?
I mean, he just goes to the back of the line. He's still following.
Okay. Can I
Sponge
eye,
man.
please?
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Can I eye and do 150 feet? Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah. Just left, right.
Well, left, right as we're moving.
Yeah. That's fine. You don't see anything.
Can I go 150 feet backwards and see the battalion of elves approaching from behind?
You go towards. You send the eye back towards the forest. Give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck!
No. That's 19 plus 14 is 33.
You see, as you approach the forest, you see a couple of cheeky shimmers behind tree line, and then the eye disappears.
I cast Meteor Shower. I wish I had Meteor Shower. I don't. I haven't got it.
Oh my god. Extinguish them.
Can I cast Obliterate World?
Hellish.
Perish.
Perish.
Book.
Cool.
I think we're being followed.
Oh no! Really?
Oh no! What happened?
Oh,
Terrible.
no. Oh, no.
Right,
Oh, how
we
terrible.
ride until we hit the border, apparently, because we're not safe here.
I mean, if you're now heading towards the refugee camp, you are going to be well within, well across the border.
And also the place where we told them we were going.
Yep.
You told them where we were going.
No, I didn't tell him we were going there. I just told him we were
That's a
heading
good
north.
job.
Insight.
Fuck you. Metagaming pigeon comes along and pecks your fucking eyes out. Fuck off, cunt.
Insight.
That's 18 plus something.
You keep your secrets.
23.
Right then, keep your secrets.
All right.
For those of you looking at the map, you will end this day's travel just below the M, or if you can see the stream, you're going to be below the M with
What have
tonight,
the
and then
meant?
yeah. The M in meant, not the M in camp. With the aim to have a decent day's travel to get there at the end of tomorrow. Anything else anyone should like to achieve this day?
This big man put up his big safety house.
We'll get to that once. Is anyone doing anything during the day's travel?
No.
I will, but not until not during the day's travel, when we get to a camp or a place to camp.
Okay. As I reminded a couple of homies during the break, we haven't been leaning on any training stuff for a while. If anyone should wish to continue their training, Haldir was learning religion, Horak was learning medicine with Haldir's tutelage, and Zeron was learning survival.
How much did training cost again?
Oh,
The training cost is 2 gold.
I have enough to do it once. So
I don't
sure.
have any gold, so fuck it.
Okay.
Guess I'm just learning my religion by myself.
Wuntian.
Yeah, Horak, D12.
Who?
D12. Oh, a 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll say that works during the 8-hour long
Sweet.
day. So you've done
Goodbye,
your D12.
rest of my money.
Hold here, Wuntian, D10.
Oh, hang on. No, if he's being taught by someone, it's halved, isn't it?
That is true, so it's only 1 gold, so you can do it
Goodbye,
one more time.
half of my money.
7.
That's a no bits. 2 gold. Zeron, D6.
No,
Oh, you've got no gold. I'll give you this 1 D6. And then you can't try it again, so you get more money or more resources.
6?
Yeah,
6?
no bits.
Oh.
Okay, I mean 1 point of progression. Does maybe Jarek want to start learning anything? It's 2 gold per attempt.
Is there anyone that can train me to be more persuasive?
Anyone?
Well, wouldn't you know? The guy who is at disadvantage with it is also really fucking good at persuasion.
Yeah, if you're proficient in it. Yeah.
I am.
The disadvantage comes from the big fuck off gash across your face. Yeah, if you want to teach Jarek.
If you'd be willing to train me.
Oh, on how to be persuasive.
A silver-tongued
more.
devil.
Yeah.
Well, I hand him
We don't
prejudice.
have silver
pride.
tongues.
Jarek.
See, a lot of my
Persuasion.
fine tonguery has been learnt from books like this. You see, Mr. Marcy has quite the silver tongue in this one.
What is your charisma modifier, Jarek?
+4.
+4 charisma? How's charisma one of your highest stats?
Fuck no. It's my sorcery side.
That's
Oh,
not
of
very
course it is.
barbaric.
No, yeah, you all got buffs to your charisma anyway, didn't you? +4, which knocks off the 20, the 12, the 10, the 8. So you've not got that much fucking to do anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, give me a D6. Knock off 1 gold.
And it was a 6.
Yeah, no bits. Knock off a gold.
Remember, you need to roll your R's. Like if you were working into a fine dining and you'd go, hello.
What's fine dining?
Oh, it's where you have a plate and like 4 different
Hello, sir.
knives and forks. And you're, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Why are you turning your L's into R's? Roll your R's, especially when the word has an L in it. Hello,
It's the Elvish
pleasure to meet you.
It's the Elvish coming out, mate. Just
Yeah,
remember.
fair enough. That's it. Yeah.
Just gonna start doing a jinx here, rolling his D's as well. Somehow.
Char.
That just turns
as
into
well.
Welsh.
Yeah.
Aye,
Anyway,
that's it. You have to go to the dwarven one and you go.
listen, Dwarvish is a very well-established and lovely language.
Hey, of course it is.
So, you finish the day.
Lucky me.
It's cold again. For all the time you spent in the De Montfort realm in the past weeks, technically, you spent merely a couple of days back in the not cold. The weather has held off despite it being cloudy and threatening rain once again. It's not currently that bad.
I don't take too kindly to threats, so I cast Fireball at the sky.
Oh.
But what goes up must come down, and I blow up the camp.
Oops.
Weather's bad. Fuck it. I'll make my own sun.
Do you actually?
No.
Oh.
I'm not that thick.
You can't intimidate me.
Well,
The expunger gets off his phantom steed, which dissipates.
And then he dismounts.
Reaching back up from underneath his horse for some reason. I don't believe there's much cover out in this area, so my protections won't do as much good as they could until it's in the depth of night.
The heat of the moment.
But we will at least be safe if we are indeed being followed. Safe at least until the hut ends in the morning. If such an event should arise where we are followed and we are discovered and we are surrounded, I can ritually recast the hut. Ritually recast the hut.
Oh,
I can
God.
recast it. And so there will be a split second where it dissipates and then is recast. But I should hope that won't come to that.
what's that?
I don't even want to know what that is.
That's how his horse dissipates.
I lifted out.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
no.
He sits down and begins.
Fucking matters.
While he's doing that, I'll go up to maybe and just have a quiet chat.
I will very blatantly listen in.
Dave sat on her shoulder.
Since everyone else is doing it, I'll sit on her other shoulder.
Make room, you bird.
Oh dear, just climbs on. Don't mind me. Maybe he's like,
Get up.
He's gonna
Put
put
myself here. Don't worry about it.
Would I notice them all trying to listen in?
yeah, your passive perception's high enough. Jarek takes
Yeah.
you to one side for a chat, and everyone's like,
I don't even think you need that, considering we're all like.
Just come over and sit down. I have nothing to hide.
Was it just a welcoming? Let's.
Well, did you manage to have a chat with him?
Yes.
I get up and leave.
with him, yes, but not with him.
With him, but not with him.
Horak's like, oh, fucking hell, get some leaves.
Hims. Here we go.
Never mind.
I do the old right, slap my knees and just go do something else. I don't even have anything else to do. I just go awkwardly stand on the other side of the camp looking busy.
I've had a chat with him, but I haven't had a chat with Zeron because obviously we've been going all day.
Yeah.
Bird turns and gives you a fuck.
So what did he have to say? Did you question him?
Yes. Well, I did. As soon as what I asked for, which is to make things better and to, well, until Zeron is genuinely happy again, I'll stay here. But once it is done, I'll have to leave you and join his court in the Fey realm.
The fuck? Excuse me?
I must have missed the first part of this conversation because I don't actually know what the fuck this is about.
She said go to the Fey realm.
I punched the bird.
It dodges you with maybe instead. Ow!
You got punchy then. Go for it.
Okay. $24.
What's your unarmed strike?
Actually, I don't think you can do enough damage to kill him.
I don't want to kill him. I just want to punch him. He just started talking. I'm like a horse.
What's your unarmed strike damage?
That's just one.
Oh, Dave and the Raven disappears.
Why did you punch the bird?
It's talking at me.
It's Zeron.
It's the bird. It's not Zeron. It keeps saying it's Zeron, but it's a bird.
It's that guy that makes
Goodness
obstacle courses
sake.
for kids and then televises
When
it.
I can have a look around where Zeron is.
Well, sorry. Let's go.
1
for
point
everything
to
else.
psychic
What was
damage.
that?
Find that joke first, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Dave
Have
Benson
you never,
Phillips.
What?
have you never watched the show?
Get your
What
own back.
show?
Is it not just called Raven?
Oh,
Oh,
No, that
that!
oh, fucking
Fucking
hell, mate.
That's a
Jesus.
flashback.
How the
What?
fuck do
Just-
you don't know Toys R Us, but you know Raven?
I know
Raven.
what Toys R Us is. I've just never been in it.
Raven, the shit
Fuck's
version of
sake.
Nightmare.
What's a bird got to do with Toys R Us?
Doesn't matter.
It
was break conversations.
Right, well, if anything, Toys R Us was shit.
How dare you? Jeffrey was a saint.
Hal dear, what's your AC?
Find out.
Find out.
The Revelations.
No.
10?
No.
Here we go
The
again.
stone whizzes past your ear.
Gently watch a stone just.
Leave my fucking bird alone, you prick!
It's 10
Just-
fucking gold every time you do that, you cunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not getting another bird then, are you?
Actually, I have charcoal. Please?
Sarah begrudgingly
I have
gets his
charcoal.
brazier out. For fuck's sake, fucking wasting 10 fucking gold worth of fucking...
Fucking.
You
Sharon's
know
out
how we
commission
make
for an hour.
campfires every night?
Great.
You know what is left over after a campfire?
Burnt wood.
Puppy biscuits.
Ashes.
Coals, which you can refire to make charcoal.
Yeah.
Don't somehow think we're going to muster up 10 gold's worth of firewood in a night. Alright.
It doesn't have to be
No,
one
but
night.
maybe over time.
Have a large axe and I can carry a lot of stuff.
Okay. We'll look into
Don't
it.
encourage him.
I'll just start dragging an entire burnt tree behind me.
Gotta get that 10 gold worth.
Yeah, Zeron's got his brazier out.
And now he's distracted again. Anyway,
Yes.
what?
This. So. This is the deal you agreed on? Or did you even know about this before agreeing?
To be 100% truthful, I did not know.
Would you have agreed to it if you did?
Yes.
Away.
Because he's worth it to me,
Who?
Zeron.
You turn around and you see Zeron just going.
Is he just rubbed a load of coal on his head?
No, he just swished his hair.
Majestically flicked his hair and rubbed charcoal across his forehead.
Aldier's gonna sit back, fold his arms. Sort of just- Right, I know you're both like the same size, but I haven't seen you two have more than a 5-minute conversation. Have you been romping at night?
No.
What have I missed?
Socks.
Oh, socks. Of course. It's all about the socks. I knew
It's not
it. It's a
about the...
sockspiracy.
You don't even know what socks
Conspirasops.
At
Anyway,
this point,
you
considering
don't even
where
know
this
what it
is leading,
means.
I don't even want to know what the socks are about. I will do it the good old-fashioned way.
Conspiracy.
I will meet my ladies at a nice hoedown establishment, have a few drinks.
Do-si-do, that hoe.
I will do-si-do with my hoe.
Just
I
the
will
one.
not be going out chasing socks. Frankly, what I think socks are, at least you're being careful about it.
Lol.
Gonna go over to Zeron at this point, just pat him on the back and just go, sorry about the testicles, I didn't think you were using them.
There's a 19 hit.
Nope.
Fuck off.
But what did you try and do?
Oh my gosh.
Punch you in the crotch, you bastard.
Thank you for gently caressing my balls, I guess.
I mean, with like a 0 damage.
I'll take that as an
unarmed
invite.
strike.
I
It
will
would have been
raise
0
my-
damage even if he hit. Yeah, just reaches out aggressively. And,
Tickle your tads.
I'll
It
just
is a +4, isn't it? Yeah, it is a +4, yeah.
as my hand goes between my legs. Just be like, that's pretty violent, but whatever you two are into.
My turn, and then I charge over and take a swing.
Zeron is now
Run
in
up.
2 pieces.
Oh. Well,
Don't
that's
fucking punch my bird, you imbecile. Do you know how expensive it is?
It's not natural. It's when it talks, it's like an. You
Just
know,
me fucking talking through it, okay?
yeah, but it's a bird, and it goes Baron. No, it's not right.
me in a bird.
I am startled easily by birds.
Well, I'll make it not a fucking bird then. What are you not startled by?
I don't know. I'll probably still punch it if I'm honest.
Fine, I'll make a badger.
a badger. Aw,
All right.
cute.
Never punched the badger before. First time
And
for
you're not
everything.
going to fucking start now. Next time you
Fuck.
punch my fucking badger, I'm going to steal 10 gold from you.
You know,
to
we're
replace
actually
it.
gold, baby boy.
I couldn't care if it's even up your ass, Haldy. In fact, I'd probably quite enjoy it.
I bet you would.
Not half as much as you, by the sounds of it.
Well,
I'd pay you
Whatever
10 gold
you-
to try.
oh, can I put it in one at a time?
Oh no.
if you can find it, you can have it.
Oh.
Oh dear,
I'll
right,
give
anyway,
you a
enough
clue.
about anal.
It's in my ass.
Gosh. Alright.
Hey, smell my fingers. Smell my fingers. What that is? Ass.
A smoky area appears 10 feet away. The expunger
You come
gets
out
up,
Haldy's ass?
shaking his head, and walks into his dome.
It's a vape hut.
Sabra. So now that revelations are happening that Mouse and Zeron do together, but due to her stupidity and his stupidity, they will never be together in the long run. Should we have a feast to celebrate?
No,
What are you talking about?
Lolf's gonna get you, and she's gonna be off in some distant other realm dancing with fairy folk.
Just out of character, right quick. You punched the bird before she said anything, so I didn't actually hear what she said. The whole
Awkward! Back in character. He said what he said.
Bitch, I said what I said.
What do you mean?
I look back to Mouse. And I look at Zeron.
The expunger
I look
pokes his
at
head out.
Mouse. Now I'm looking at Mouse. I'm just gonna go. Does he know?
No.
so Yeah.
I am just going to go into the hut.
The expunger looks at Haldir. Like,
Come in.
Abort, Aldi.
Ooh.
I was just basically saying how you two are destined to die. Would you like some food?
I'll have some wine if you can make that.
Let's fucking find out. Bit shitty bosh. Can I have some wine, please, DM?
no.
Wine, please.
Can I have some wine?
It's
to shut the
food
bastard up?
and water specifically.
Can I be Jesus and prestigitize some water into wine?
You can certainly try. You can make it taste
Can I
like
make
wine,
it- can
I
make
am
it
going
but it
to-
won't be wine.
I am going to make it taste like wine.
That's fine.
I call it wine zero.
I don't.
It's wine.
It's clear
Zero
and
wine.
disappointing. You can drink as much as you like.
Yes, Wolf, I would have agreed, even if I knew before.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't hide from being we've traveled long enough. I can see the fact that you have feelings for him that are more than that.
Well, like I said before, I didn't do this for me, and even if he never looks at me the same way, it was worth it.
Yeah, but what if he does learn of it and he does feel the same way? Then you going away is not going to make him happy. If anything, the complete opposite. And you will have done this for nothing. You will have given up everything
Wouldn't
you
that...
want.
Hmm?
You will have given up everything that you want in the hope of making someone happy, which in the end could devastate. And after everything that they've been through with their family, how do you think that would affect them?
A valid question to ask if he would be happy without me or with me. That's not something I can determine.
Then perhaps we need to talk to him as well. You at least need to let him know.
What, that I basically
So-
sold my freedom to make him happy, so he can have that on his shoulders as well. I don't think I want to tell him.
Someone needs to. Because he will ask, when it comes to it, why
I do have to ask now, are you being quiet with this conversation or not?
No,
I mean, you've got
I'm
a
not.
30 passive perception. You can hear it anyway.
Like this motherfucker, him is sat here, by the way. Just so you know.
You've been having a secret conversation with Zaron going.
No, he sat a bit away because he sent Bird.
Should I tell Zeron I like him?
Maybe I should give him a piece of paper he can take.
Oh, just for reference, I can lip read as well.
Yeah. I mean, we would.
You know.
Oh, fuck's sake, T.
29 passive perception
See
with
his face, and I'm
observing.
like-
Absolutely knows what you're going on. Fucking
Oh
hell,
my
T. I didn't even hear what he said, and I know what he said.
I didn't say
He
anything.
didn't even say
You didn't-
anything.
you didn't have
He
to
just
say
gave me a
anything.
fucking eyebrows.
Yeah, I did have to. Yeah.
Theron could lip read.
Uh,
Eyebrow. Oh god. There's fucking T all over it. Right, anyway, yeah, carry on. Carry on talking about me. I'm definitely not listening.
Well, like, I don't really want to put more on his shoulders.
Whether you want to or not,
Yep.
that is what's going to happen.
He has so much to carry already.
And that is
And
why
if
it's
you can
better
just...
shared with someone
Well,
than alone.
yes, well, ultimately it's up to him if he wants to share it or not. We can't make him, and we can't guilt trip him into it.
No. That is
So-
why you need to speak to him directly.
I just don't want him to feel obligated. You know what I mean? Being like, oh yes, by the way, I love you, and I've basically sold my soul for you. What do you think about that? It's a bit of an odd thing to say, don't you think?
You don't need to say that straight away. But he needs to at least be given something. You can't keep it all bottled in, especially with what's been happening and what could be happening and what's going on.
Well, I made this pact to have more power to help and to make things better. And it was worth it. Even if it's just a little bit of light back in his life. It'll be worth it. And I do it again. I guess none of us can say how this is all going to play out.
No.
But I couldn't live with myself if I didn't even try.
You're not
So
going to live
this
with
is
yourself with
me
trying.
trying.
You've already sacrificed everything. You're not going to be living with it.
You both hear a voice. She's not going to die.
But she's not going to get to live.
Well,
I'll
won't
have
be
you know
here.
my court is a wonderful place.
But it's not where she will want to be.
Or is it?
Just let that. Listen, I get that you're worried and you've been looking out for me for years, but this is not something I need you to fix. I made this choice and it's okay. It's not up to you to fix it.
Wuntian, that won't change the fact that this is you've not given the people who it's going to affect the full knowledge they all deserve to know.
Well, you know about it now.
He needs to know.
It's not like I've been secretive about it. I would have told the others as well if they didn't all walk away.
As I said before, though, would you have told anyone if we didn't run into the expunger?
I'm sure eventually you would have asked.
Event. These aren't the kind of things you do alone. And after everything everyone in this group has been through, especially Zarin, with her, did you not see the potential danger of this?
Well, there's no danger to you.
Do you know that? Do you know him well enough to know that?
Well,
I mean, why
obviously
would
he
that guy in
wanted.
the giant armor be
Honestly,
here
He wanted me.
If he was not dangerous.
That's why he reached out to me. It doesn't affect any of you. You're not in danger.
You
I'm not
don't
dangerous.
know that.
What, that I'm not dangerous?
That he is not dangerous.
He's not, Jarek. He's
I'm
not any
definitely
danger
not
to anyone else
dangerous.
here. He's not dangerous to anyone here. None of us, anyway.
None of you. No.
None of you. Look what I found in my bag.
Fine.
Anyone?
Haldir rushes over.
Jarek, I just don't understand why you're so concerned for my safety. If he wanted to harm me, he would have done so already. Do you think he would give me power just to hurt me?
No. But to use you.
Unlimited power.
I don't know if anyone else can hear me, Mouse, but could you make sure that that little guy leaves me a glass of whatever that is, just to one side? You all
Can I
heard
hear
it.
him?
Yeah.
You can fucking fight me for it. Gulp.
You're welcome to it. You're welcome to some. Whoever you are.
Oh,
They can hear you, I guess.
fantastic.
Who is this?
Don't be too loud,
Mouse?
though, in case he hears.
Mm.
And a
Yes.
gust of wind directs your attention towards the hut. I say gust, a breeze. So
A fucking storm
it's
blows us all
just
over.
like a gentle, you know.
Mhm.
Oh, right on me gooch.
What's his name, Mouse?
Oniro Veritas, it's a pleasure.
Oh, Nero. Are you
Sounds like a
familiar
fancy biscuit.
with-
If you want to imagine me as a fancy biscuit, my friend, then that you're welcome to.
Are you familiar with my queen, Oniro?
I'm not sure if I am. I'm not familiar with the royal structure of this plane. I technically
she's
shouldn't
not
be
from this
here.
plane.
Oh, now you're calling her your queen.
I
Not
thought he
now,
was
Haldir.
talking about me.
I don't mean to have stepped into any altercation. I could just take a sip of wine and leave.
Just
Of
gonna
course.
hold the bottle in the air.
Yeah.
Mouse, fetch me a glass, please.
Just take it from the bottle.
I don't know if we have any. To be fair,
Just-
I have a cup.
Just
Wait,
take it.
just go through a bag for a
Just
cup.
take it. Just take it.
I'll hand him the lid off of my thermos.
You don't really travel with glass cups, but you can have this one. Just hands out her cup. To nothing.
Yes, It's interesting, I'm not technically here. That's why I just need you to leave the glass onto the side for me.
Okay. I'll take the wine, pour some into the cup, and just set it aside.
Maven Zeron, with your very high passive perceptions, you see the wine very slowly disappearing in the glass.
Is he fucking
Bluetooth drinking.
Has he played a shift in wine?
Nice.
And I treat him like the shower ghost, and can I try and catch him lacking?
You can try. Try
Let's throw my
what?
cape over him.
That is literally what I was about to do, actually.
Oh dear.
You throw your
Can I throw
cape.
my...
There's nothing there.
I wasn't.
Oh, What was that?
That was warm.
My link to this plane is limited at best. I can pop in and say hello every so often. I can keep a watchful eye over you and what's going on, but as I'm sure he has told you, time works differently here, so forgive any potential failings in my memory, because what seems like a few hours for you is probably days, if not weeks, for me, so... But, whilst I have this link to this plane, through mouse, I can pop in on occasion. Maybe one day I'll be able to visit properly, but, not while he's there, and another breeze blows through. Anyway, that was delicious. Have a restful night.
One thing I would like to ask.
Yes.
If you're
Yes.
if you're no danger, why are you so afraid of him? He has shown no danger toward us.
He is no danger towards you. The expungers are sent to expunge. He's here to give me a slap on the wrist. Perhaps you should ask him for more information on it.
So if he's here to give you a slap on the wrist, what you did here, you should not have done.
I mean, technically not, no. We're not supposed to meddle in the affairs of the mortal realm. It wasn't necessarily a bad thing. I just get bored.
And that's what I said. We don't know that. And I'll get up and walk off.
You'll be fine.
Objectively, you kind of did prey on someone who had a little bit of a weak heart there. It's a bit of a dick move.
No response.
He knows.
Of course he knows, Haldir. He's made a life of doing things like this.
Aye. Well, I guess that this is getting a little bit crowded. Okay. Ponders off.
Where to?
Anywhere that's not here.
Fair enough. Has anyone gone into the hut?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, as you walk in, the expungers sat on his pack, just looking towards the group. Passing wine around the group.
Would you like some? I'm sure there's still some out there.
No, I'm okay. Just interested in the empty glass placed next to Mouse.
Yeah.
I shan't pry if I'm not welcomed.
There's things I want to tell you, but at what cost?
It's not your place. I'm not here to cause a rift. If there's things that I need to be told, then... Don't bring trouble to your own self, Jarek.
Kind of already in it. It's... I don't know what to do.
Do not worry for now. I'd like to think at least while I'm here, Mouse will be safe. And whilst I do not agree with the reason in which I'm here, in fact, this is probably something I should allude to everybody, but maybe another time. If your concerns are based around the nature of the Archfey Lord himself, Onero Veritas, he is comparatively young, so to speak. Whilst he has the appearance of a grown man, his age and I suppose mentality is more akin to that of a child, relatively. He is mischievous. He likes to break the rules, but ultimately he's not malicious in his intent. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to bring death or destruction upon him or anyone else, but I am here to ensure that the gift he has bestowed upon Mouse is not used. The power gifted by the Fae is not used for ill will.
And I have every faith in Mouse that will not happen. It's...
And despite your concerns, I'm sure she will be fine. And once I get to converse with Onero, be it here or back in the Fae realm, then I'm sure he will receive the slap on the wrist that he is due.
It's just the of what it's going to cost.
Of that I'm not entirely privy.
I am now. He has... The deal is to... Once he has been made happy, which is Zeron, maybe will be taken to the Fae realm. To serve in his court. That is what it was. But she loves Zeron, and I've known her so long, she deserves the happiness with him. And it's... if that happiness and love is returned to her from him, then there's going to be many, many unhappy people at the end of this.
Well, perhaps don't fret too much just yet, Jarek, for while there are often hidden clauses and technicalities within deals made by the Fae, especially gifts that are given, that are bestowed rather than given freely. Because if a gift is given freely, then there is likely no hidden agenda. But despite that, there are often also loopholes. So, if the terms are never technically fully complete, then the deal can never be claimed.
And if that was to happen, what sort of reaction could we expect from the maker of that deal?
I can understand that the nature of immortality is an interesting and difficult concept for mortals to comprehend. Whilst Onero has made this deal, he shouldn't have made it in the first place, realistically. But when it comes down to it, I'm sure he will find another deal to make another person to claim another thing to pass his attention by. And that's not to downplay the importance of anyone or anything. But realistically, immortality is a long time. So
I'm just worried that if we do find one of these loopholes you talk of, and he does choose vengeance for that, how can anyone protect against that?
offering a deal on the mortal plane is enough to enact the calling of the Expungers. So a mere act of offering someone power as a benefit can get you a slap on the wrist. Perhaps imagine if redemption was sought on the plane. To enact redemptive action would need a lot more power, and it wouldn't go unnoticed. And as I said, not to downplay the importance of anyone or anything, and whilst Onero presents himself as childish and mischievous, I don't think he'd care that much. Again, not in a bad way. I'm not saying he's lacking of care, or, you know, I don't know what the word would be in common. It's not that he doesn't care, it's more that he doesn't necessarily need to, I suppose, and thus the time he would spend enacting a plan of redemption almost be a waste. It would be much easier to just form another deal somewhere else. As I say, think of him more of a child. Bored, looking for fun. If you can offer someone power, then why not have some fun with it? But I'm here to ensure that that power isn't abused or used in a negative way.
You have no fear from that from me.
Perhaps my time here won't last much longer.
Yes, but... And he is very afraid of you. He spoke to us out there.
I don't necessarily think it's him being afraid of me, more like a child not wanting to upset a parent so much as he knows he's in trouble. He just doesn't want the beratement. I certainly don't have the power in of myself to enact a large punishment to an archfey lord. I have strength of body and a connection to the arcane to... As I said, for clarity, I'm here to ensure that no ill intent is used with the magic. Ultimately, if Maevy was to go rogue, I'm here to put her down efficiently and quickly to expunge that magic. And so, with your assurances that that wouldn't come from her, then I'm sure everything will be fine.
Something like that did happen, that in any way that you could have someone else to power to save having to harm her.
I believe the term that Zeron has used recently is, "We will cross that bridge if we come to it."
I hope to whatever gods are out there we don't. Because those people out there, all of them, I've grown to care for them a lot. And in this world of gods and fae and magic, which I months ago knew nothing about, it's getting a little bit too much to take in. And
It's very reasonable.
I just feel that if something was to happen, that there'd be nothing I could do.
Again, don't worry about what could be, would be, or should be. Worry about what is. And what is right now. Your friends out there, who are currently absolutely fine. Within reason. I mean, I don't know them all personally, but no one's in danger right now. No one is afflicted by a curse or an ailment that is incurable right now. All of them are strong in body and mind. So that is all you can ask for.
Take some time to get to know them. They are good people.
I would welcome it if they would welcome it as well. But I'm not here to pursue friendship or companionship.
You say that, but it's never a bad thing. Having someone to call friend.
I would leave it up to them.
I think it's, though, something to do with the giant intimidating armor and weapon, though. I mean...
That's very reasonable. But part of my task is to not remove it. My job is ultimately... Until my job is complete, I must always be ready.
Well, once your job is complete, it would be ace to know what you look like under that helmet.
Maybe one day.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm just going to sit down and relax for a bit. But thank you.
No problem. What's everyone else doing? Sitting outside with a glass of wine.
Where's your chime?
It's dark at this point. Sun's gone down.
Bed.
Bird.
But
Where are you bedding?
In the hut this time.
For clarity, just in case that conversation within the hut no one heard.
Yep.
Yep.
Just for clarity. Yeah, alright, you walk into the hut. Expunger nods as you lay out your roll mat.
I return the nod before I climb in and sleep fully armored.
The area of the private sanctum, where he has the past couple of days cast it at a 15-foot radius, just so it's 5 feet around the dome. He extends it to 30 feet so that all of the horses can be within it as well, which isn't perfect, but will help. At least if they make noise and they click clack about, no one's going to hear it outside.
oh my god, it's raining so hard.
Aldair, Zeron, maybe.
I am staying far enough from them that I am not really a bother, but I am not going to go in without them because Zeron's silly and there may be people out there.
Zeron's silly.
Just stood in front of Maeve with a bottle of wine in my hand, just sipping every now and again.
So
Waiting for the conversation, I suppose.
So I wasn't exactly keeping it a secret, and the way you just sort of jumped in as soon as Anira spoke. I'm guessing you overheard.
All of it. Yep.
And what do you have to say, if anything?
Nothing for me to say, is there?
Well-
What do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything. I just want you to say what you want to say.
This whole deal you've made hinges on my happiness.
Yes.
Looks like I'll be a grumpy arsehole for the rest of my life then.
I would hope not. Because that's not what you deserve.
A lot of people deserve a lot of things.
Well, I don't
don't-
think you deserve to be unhappy for the rest of your life. So much has happened to you. There's so much you have to carry.
Mm.
And I thought if I could even just bring a bit of light back into your life, make it just a bit better, it'd be worth it.
But if my life gets better, your life gets worse.
Well, that's something I'll have to find out when the time comes, yeah?
Cross that bridge when we get there.
When and if the time comes.
When we get there.
So, what is it you want to do? Do you know of anything that would make you feel better? I know that your brother is a big weight on your shoulders.
He's not the biggest, though.
No, I suppose the biggest is somewhere underground, eating people that you stab. But
She doesn't eat people.
well,
She just
isn't she part spider? Didn't you say that?
does kind of what you're doing for your Fae friend.
I'm doing my favorite. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything for him.
He kind of puts people into a lifetime of forced servitude. Alexa, stop! You're ruining the fucking moment.
Who's Alexa?
Oh, that's what I called a badger.
He hasn't
sad how.
he hasn't forced me into anything. I made this choice willingly. I wasn't forced to make it. And I also don't have to. I also don't have to sacrifice people for him.
No, I think you've possibly done something worse.
What, and at my next lifetime or whatever will be spent in the Fae realm?
You've given yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose, but that's something to worry. That's something for me to worry about when the time comes.
Other people are inconsequential in this little mouse. There are people you care for, and there are people who don't need to be cared for. A lot of the people that you'll meet on your travels or encounter on a day-to-day basis are very inconsequential, and you don't need to worry about them. Hence the elf from last night. Inconsequential. Hundreds more of them. No one's going to miss it. Been in servitude to the kings for its entire life. But now it can be in servitude somewhere better.
Well, you say this, but wouldn't you assume that he probably has friends? Maybe even a family?
It's not my concern. Mouse, I'm not ungrateful for what you've done, but I think you need to understand that looking after number one is the priority. It should be the priority for everyone.
Well, looking after you, aren't I?
Number one being yourself.
Feel well enough. I'm not scared of whatever this is going to entail when the time comes, if the time comes. So I'm not worried about it. I didn't need to care for myself in that sense. Instead, I can care for you and about you.
Zeron takes a step forward and throws his arms around her and leans his head towards the side of hers. And what does the flower on the side of her head smell like?
Piss.
Fuck's sake, pigeon!
I'm sorry.
Oh, new fetish unlocked.
I'm sorry. I'm
no.
sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Pigeon, no.
What does the flower smell like, Bollocks?
It said piss.
Yeah,
It smells
piss.
like the thing
Some
you
people
love
like
most.
piss.
Does it actually smell like piss?
No. I'm not a florist. Think of
Smells like flowers.
Think of a nice exotic. Yeah, it's like a very sweet but soothing. The kind of flower that you sniff and it makes you go because it's nice.
Does it smell like chocolate?
Piss.
Piss.
Why does it?
Piss.
It could smell like whatever you love most for everyone.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I like that. That's a fey twang. It smells like whatever makes you go, I like that smell.
It smells
Why?
like Fairbank
What's it
special.
smell
Yeah.
like, Sarah?
Smells like a fresh
Wow.
fresh vintage Fairbank special.
Oh, it smells like alcoholism.
Smells like he's a nonce.
It smells like nonsense.
No.
It's an alcoholic. Cannon.
Fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Ah, dear. Yeah, it smells like Fairbank special, but with a hint of with a floral
Garden.
twang. Yeah. And if you hadn't noticed it before, you can see that it's growing out of her neck, just behind her ear. Behind the ear, and
I squeeze it. What happens?
she farts. It feels like a flower. How hard do you squeeze it?
Like, does she react? Is it like skinned? Like, has it got nerves in it? Can she
Oh,
feel
Does
it?
it hurt when someone squeezes it?
No.
That sounded so unsure.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't fucking thought that far ahead. I didn't expect people to start squeezing a fucker. No, like you can feel it. Like if he was to stroke the petal, you'd like feel it as if he was kind of rubbing across your forehead or
As if it was
something.
skin.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an erogenous zone.
Oh gosh.
Stroke
I'm
my
just
flower.
saying, mate, we've done a lot of rubbing in foreheads lately.
I mean, it could be an erogenous zone.
No, that's behind the ear.
I mean,
You're not
it
in the
is
ear.
sprouting from behind the ear. Yeah.
Just gonna stand there for a bit.
Fuck's up with you?
Oh, Boone.
Boone comes back from his evening shit.
Alright.
also rest my arms on his shoulders. Does smell good? When I picked it up, it didn't smell like anything.
It smells like wine.
Curious?
Maybe I can stand over your shoulder, drink water, and smell the flower, and pretend I'm getting drunk again, like when I went into the well.
Oh,
Into a well?
Was that a lie?
You went into a well? Why?
Yeah. No, just a bit of fun we had back when we were down in the south.
Sounds like a story.
A very long story. I'll tell you one day.
Sauron, give me a Constitution saving throw.
For fuck's sake, we're not in anywhere near the hag. My con saves are shit. 4.
4, upon reflecting upon the memory of that wish that you made for the first time since it happened, you feel sick. Like hangover sick.
Enough to put me off the special sick?
Do what you want, you feel hangover sick. If you want to keep drinking through it, you do you, boo.
I mean, hair of the dog and all that.
Yeah, you're not hungover, but it like almost immediate as you reflect upon that memory where you wished the well was wine.
It's a...
You're like, oh, you know, bubbles something within you.
Just take a step back and just push her away a little.
And then throw up on her.
Wow, I didn't think you
You're
felt
well
that
pretty.
strongly about it. I didn't think you felt that strongly
America
about
style.
it. God damn. Okay.
No, it's not. It's... Oh, God. That's a memory I didn't think I needed.
Are you... Oh, the
It's
time you
just...
fell in the well and now you're feeling sick?
Well, I was lowered into the well, actually.
Oh.
But... Yeah, strange how a memory can make you feel unwell.
Yeah.
But anyway, business. Business? I don't
Business?
know. What do you call it? Whatever you want to call it. We've got some important things to do. And once we've finished the important things, we can talk about future.
That is fair. Just, I'll be there every step of the way, okay? Whatever it takes.
Zaron steps in and plops a little peck on the forehead and hugs her again.
Hug him back. It'll be okay.
You feel a little tear drop onto the side of your neck.
Tighter hug.
Ah, the loophole. Hit him with the emotional damage constantly. So he's never happy again.
No. That's horrible. Oh.
Anyway, I'm knackered. I need to sleep. I didn't rest last night.
Yeah, let's head inside, I guess. Seems like looks over Haldir's waiting.
But you've been at it for a while, so he's got his cheeky little pipe out. He's just having a fun little hour. Don't worry
The
about
smoke leaves.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
I'm smoking hemp and rope.
hemp and rope. All at the same time. Yeah, Zeron breezes past him and walks into the thing. And is curling up behind Horek.
Space is becoming a bit
Also
of a
heading.
premium.
How long does it last? 3 hours. Okay. Never mind. Won't save much space then. Oh well. I'll walk over and sit down next to Jarrett. We talked.
As you would have walked in the hut, you would have noticed that he's just sat there with his head down, literally just resting his head on his hands, on his knees. It's like looking incredibly glum.
I'll walk over and just kind of fist bump his shoulder.
Who's bump his shoulder?
I wish I would bump his shoulder.
Well, Zeron.
No one's getting
All I
10
have to do-
HP tomorrow.
Hey, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about before. I'm just, you know me. I worry.
Oh, but it'll be all right. We talked.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you don't believe me, ask him. We
Don't
talked.
believe me, just watch. I cast Bruno Mars.
Expunger counters it.
Stop playing that shit in my
And
eye.
it turns out he's a Swifty, and he summons
Get up, me
Taylor
gaff.
Swift.
Get up me gaff with that shit.
So, you talk.
Yes.
Good. How did it go?
Good.
Well, I could see you smiling a little bit, so yeah. It pleases me. Well, we'll think of a way that we can work this out.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, well,
I'm fine. And I'm going to be.
I know.
Also, I can do some neat little tricks right now. Watch this. And I'm gonna wild shape into a cat and just sit on his lap.
And the expunger cuts you in half.
Finger right there, innit? Fuck! It's another one!
I'm gonna shave it, wild shape into a cat and sit on his lap.
My weak point.
Cats.
Your lap.
Kitty.
No, my lap! My Achilles heel.
No!
Oh god.
Or it just folds in half and dies.
Ragdolls.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be all right.
Hop down, curl up next to Zeron, go to sleep.
Find out Zeron's allergic to cats.
Mind you, it only lasts for 3 hours, so halfway through the night, I'm gonna be back to normal.
So
Why
Shrub's
is she
natural
spicy?
natural food item when he was in the swamps was swamp cat.
No.
A cat. Well, I could have gone for a wolf, but I was like, it's a bit big.
As you walk over there and curl up next to Zara and just smile and nod.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say that Jarek was also going to curl up.
Yeah.
Next morning, Zaren's just
We all wake up in the morning and
sandwich.
Jarek's just making biscuits on the floor.
Meow.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. We'll make biscuits on Zaren while I fall asleep.
Zaron feeling sick for no reason.
He's sleeping behind me. I'm going to wake up with sick in my wings.
Oh.
Just flap it
I mean,
out, it's fine.
Mate, Zeron is spooning Horak.
Oh,
Yeah,
Outside of the sleeping bag, but Zeron's spooning Horak.
yeah, and doesn't mean I can't roll up next to you.
Oh, fucking hell, we're just going to have a big fucking spoon line when we wake up.
Apparently.
Form of
And of
banana
course, it
fruit.
starts with me.
Wait, are you? Who's the big spoon?
I'm big spooning Horak.
Stupid question.
Horak's the big spoon, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, behind. I would just Never. I'll stay there. I don't care.
Just hear a little dink
He's just gonna
on the
be.
back of my back plate.
He's just gonna be sandwiched once I go back to normal.
Meow.
I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. That's so sad. Oh my gosh.
I genuinely cried.
I mean, she was really old though, so she lived a nice long life.
Just for anyone who's not privy, I go meow cat died.
Yeah. Poor Carla.
You not seen the meme? Please not seen it.
I've seen
Oh,
the
meow.
meme. I just didn't go diving into the lore of the cat.
No, it just popped up on my feed.
It just
Popped up on
happened
my
like
feed,
recently,
yeah.
a few
Which
days
cat?
ago. I go meow cat.
What's the I go meow cat?
Right, so anyway, we'll talk about this
Look it up
later.
in 45 minutes.
Well, it doesn't matter now because it's dead.
Everyone goes to sleep?
No.
No?
No.
Haldir's still outside, technically, on his pipe.
I'm gonna smoke my pipe and I'm gonna write some more stuff down.
Okay.
Smoke a reefer.
Butternut herb.
A grade.
How long do you write for? What are you writing?
I am writing about all of the events since we left Fairbank.
Dear diary.
It's one of those diaries that you lock with your voice.
Yeah, one of those.
Open.
Plays music.
Fucking open. Oh, bastard. Forgot my voice already. After how long are you chilling? Doing your full 4 hour?
What time do we usually wake up? Like, so I'll basically go until I need 4 hours.
Okay. At approximately 3 in the morning, the expunger walks outside of the area. He walks close to you. Spear drawn.
Nice diary, pussy.
I haven't shit in 7 days. I will be back in the morning. He walks out. He says, either ready yourself or get inside the hut. Now.
Just
And
finger.
then starts to walk away.
Well, I get up and I go with him.
You go with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does all the good stuff happen when I'm sleeping?
Because that's generally when people want to get fruity. You get about 30 feet away from the camp to see 6 figures walking up the hill. Last chance, Haldir. Ready yourself or go back to the hut.
I was born ready. Where have you been all my life?
He nods and then Misty steps towards them.
Alright, I can't do that. Fair play.
That's exactly what I was going to do at the first part, but I didn't see him.
Okay, must admit I wasn't expecting you to come with him. Cool. For the sake of me narrating a fight for the last 40 minutes, give me a percentage roll.
I'm not going to use those dice. I'm going to go to cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
74.
74. Okay. During the course of the fight, you lose 74% of your hit points.
Should have used the other dice.
The Expunger loses, luckily, 39% of his hit points.
Ooh,
You watch as he deftly, for a big guy in armour who's not particularly dexterous, by the sheer will of strength and momentum, cuts the living fuck out of these dudes. And whilst trying to protect you as best as he can, you realise that the ready yourself or get in the hut was more of a request than a suggestion, so that he wouldn't have to protect you.
I never asked him to.
But nonetheless, these 6 figures are dispatched. You see,
Man, they're just lying there, aren't they?
he drops to a knee. Breathing heavily. Magic mostly expended. You see him throwing out counter spells and, well, mostly counter spells as he uses his attentions to fight and counter the worst of the magics.
How many magic slots would you like me to use?
Let's say you've got a couple of 1s and a 2 left.
Couple of 1s and a 2.
Just knock off 3/4 of your HP, whatever that is. I mean, the numbers
A
don't...
lot. He's knackered, but he looks alright. I'll cure all wounds on myself at level 2. That did nothing.
Within.
And I'll use the rest of my cure wounds on him.
Thank you.
Just... Yeah, right.
I will be fine.
I say smiling with the bloodiest mouth one has ever seen.
Black eye, split lip, ripped clothes. Well, that was interesting.
How'd you know they were coming?
I could see them.
Well, I guess that's an obvious one. Yeah, fair enough.
Benefits of rarely needing to sleep.
I'm gonna check through whatever they were and loot them bodies.
Loot that body! Loot them motherfuckers!
Bitch.
Yeah, 6 sets of studded leather armour, 6 long swords, 6 short bows, 6 quivers of arrows, cumulative 36 gold, 6 king crested robes, cloaks.
I take the cloaks. And the gold.
Okay. The expunger stands up, looks at his blood-adorned form. If I could trouble you for a minute or two, Aldir.
Aye, what do you need?
It would save me a lot of effort if you could clean me up a bit.
Oh, right. Just before we do that, though, could you help me gather these guys into a nice line?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Do that. Prestidigitation over his bloody form. And then I will pray for these lost brave warriors.
Okay. Say anything in particular? Nice. Good.
Amen.
Please guide these lost, helpless souls upon their next life. They followed their duty. They did their duty and they followed their mission well. Unfortunately, landing themselves at an end worthy of a true warrior. Praise be Wunt. Best monkey out there. I don't know how to end it.
See the high five coming up and then fuck it.
Fuck. Praise be Wunt in all of your glory.
In the morning, you can have 6 temporary hit points.
Yay.
Right. Unless you plan to do anything else with them. Back to the hut.
No. Got the keeps. See if anybody wants one in the morning. But apart from that.
To be fair, you can spend a long time mending. The robes, the cloaks have got lots of cuts and slashes across them. As you would imagine.
Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Might need something like this. You never know.
Make your way back up the hill. Back into the hut. Expunger sits back down on his pack.
I fall face first and go to bed.
Tetrising himself into the gap.
You gonna join the spoon line?
I think I'm on top of it now, to be honest.
Side spoon.
Yeah, everyone awakes in the morning.
How crushed am I by
No,
Alan?
I don't. Died in my sleep.
Yeah, you. I will say in the morning. Did you do anything about yourself, or did you just press the digitize him?
I just prejudiced him.
Okay, you all awake up in the morning to find Haldir looks beat to fuck and covered in blood.
I give him a nice, but without the nice, I just nod at him.
How did
Nice.
what happened?
Sorry, face on the floor. Turn.
Uh,
Zeron beat me up.
look at Zero.
Wait, what?
That's not true. I felt his erection against my back all night.
He's giving me the no-handed kidney punch for ages.
Well, looks to the expunger. What happened?
I'm guessing they found us.
Probably.
So what I said technically was not a lie, was it?
didn't
Anyways,
thank
let me have a look at you, and I'm gonna go over and
Before you cast, he just looks battered and bloody in his clothes. The long rest will have healed him.
Oh, fair.
Before you but yeah, he just didn't clean himself up, so he looks fucked.
I roll on my back and just start.
Prestidigitation.
Just looking over, see if I can see any injuries, and then just shake my head a bit as there's nothing.
Go outside and check the surrounding area.
Yeah, without a perception check, you can see about 40 feet away, down the hill slightly, is a neat little line of 6 bodies.
I'm going to take all of their thumbs.
Okay. Head down
Actually,
the hill.
assuming that they are king men, right? Or is it not blatantly obvious?
Technically, I mean,
Okay,
they're
I'm
all.
going to assume they are. I'm taking their thumbs.
They're all long black-haired elves, but technically the insignia was taken by Haldir. Well, you can assume all you want. You now have 12 thumbs. 6 left, 6 right.
Sweet.
Haldir disapproves of this action.
I don't give a fuck.
What are you going to do with them, Horak?
I'm going to collect them.
Well,
Dinky.
I'm busy, mother.
Oh, calm down there, Horak. We're not that close.
Horak's mum.
1 sec.
An elderly tiefling turns up.
I'll point at the king capes that collected and just go, anybody have a use for these?
well, make ease of travelling around. Anyone at a distance will think that we are king and may attract less attention to us.
He has a point.
Well, I'm sure we can fix them, and I'll take one of them. See if it's like you said they were like torn, cut.
Yeah,
through.
they've all got tears and cuts across them. Spend some time casting mending.
I'll start mending the one that I have in my hands.
We'll say it's like once per 6 seconds you can do like a foot of tear. So we'll just say like 5 minutes per robe. We'll get them all. We spend half an hour. You can make all of them look fine.
I'll just mend all of them.
Yeah.
So that's 300 cantrips she's casted before breakfast.
They are unlimited.
What? No, it's 30.
You said that it takes me like 30 to fix all of them.
That's 30 each, wasn't it?
Well, about 30 minutes across all of them. Yeah, 5 minutes each. I mean, it wouldn't take that long realistically, but give or take, just
5
I'll
minutes.
take my time with
once every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
10
when she's
times
done
5 is
the
50.
last one, I am however, going to, while still lying on the floor because I'm still feeling a bit mirror, I'm just going to scoot over to her. Just be like, I like this cloak a lot. Please.
What, the king one?
You want me to fix your clothes?
Please, yeah. This is the fanciest of cloak, and it's 16 years old. And I
Yeah.
don't think I'll
Okay.
get it
Yes.
replaced.
Yes. I'll put
Thank
the
you.
fixed cape aside and start mending his clothes.
On the note of cloaks,
roll over to where there's another sort of...
Roll over.
I don't think if push comes to shove, I don't think one of those king cloaks is going to hide me very well.
You could have enlisted for some random guard notes.
Do you think some racist elves are going to let a demon in?
Horak, we have some manacles somewhere.
That's true.
You
Didn't I
can
break
just
them?
be a captive.
Prisoner.
Someone comes asking questions.
Everyone's just in the corner of the hut.
Oh,
Some fluffy
actually,
handcuffs.
I need to mark off some rations tonight because I shared a ration with Bollocks.
Bollocks.
But then had one yesterday, and now another one today for breakfast. Cool. Yeah. Time to get travelling again.
Sponge just sat there. You. Fetching my horse.
Having fucking full-on fucking conversations with Alexa, the psychopath.
You gotta be psycho to have a conversation with that. I'm not going to say the name because I'll ruin it again. Right, hop on the horse. Take one of the bundles of grassy shit off the back of Horak's horse and force feed it to my horse.
It's still just grass at this point. I was sort of waiting for it to dry.
Doesn't matter. Horse can eat grass. I'm force feeding.
God damn it.
I'm not going to let you. We're a day from camp. We can just get more supplies there.
Okay.
Let me make hay, goddammit.
But the sun isn't shining.
You look outside,
Doesn't matter.
and whilst it's still cold, it's not cloudy today. It is a clear day, but it is still a bit nippy nonetheless. You don't realise that until you step outside. It's like having a shower and then stepping outside of the bathroom. You get that change of temperature. You're like, oh, fucking hell. Didn't realise how warm it was in here until I remembered I was in the De Montfort realm. Oh, fucking hell. The dome goes down. Horse apparates underneath the
I'll feed
expunger.
every horse, leaving me with 6 bundles of shit.
Well, here we go then.
And away we go. Okay. Someone else give me survival and percentile.
Go on then.
Oh, I had a sleep tonight, so I can give it a my exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
14 on the survival. And 88%.
Yeah, it's a clear day. You make your way north. Doesn't take you too long to start seeing what looks like a set of tents, for the most part. Some ramshackled wooden huts surrounded by tentage.
As we're still a while out, I would recommend that we don't show the king cloaks. We bundle them up and pack them away. Wouldn't be best to pretend to be part of that force going here.
There's a neutral zone, he's got a point.
Yeah, pack away the cloaks. Anyone else wants to do or say anything on approach to the camp?
First of all, I would like to cast Locate Object.
Okay.
Brother!
How far's 1,000 feet?
5,000 feet.
About a kilofoot.
Fuck's sake. 1 point of psychic damage.
It's about a fifth of a mile.
Yeah, no ping.
I stop by... Where the fuck are you, bollocks? We're near the camp place. I think. Anyway, where are you?
Mini entry.
Oh, fucking know yourself when I come out then.
We crossed the border last night, then had to rest. We're on foot, so I imagine we'll get there tonight. If not, sometime tomorrow. I think we're a bit to the east.
It's not a good direction to be.
He put two and two together, and after he said he'd started to head home, that of course almost straight east is where your farm was.
Yeah.
So you imagine they tried to start heading back home, then got a bit lost, and then thought, and then you started making contact, so they've turned around and got lost, probably in the forest, reasonably, and then started heading for the mountains as a waypoint.
Gonna strip my head. Right, no arguments from anyone. You all head into the refugee camp, and I will be back with you tonight.
Why?
Just be Haldir's heroes, just for once.
Well, Halday's heroes are a group.
Bye!
No. And I'm riding off with him. No one go, not alone.
Why don't we resupply, then all go?
You resupply, I'll be back tonight.
Why is everyone in this group always so stubborn?
Beg your pardon?
Not you, Horak. You're very agreeable.
Hey.
I'm not stubborn, you are.
No, you. Anyway.
Got
We
enough
kinda do.
rations for a while.
We need to feed the horses.
I've still got 9 rations.
Mm.
If they're less than a day away, that's more than enough to get there and back for all of us. We're not letting him go on his own.
Well, I agree. It's better if he doesn't go by himself.
Did we get to the to the camp?
You're on approach.
And Halday's already started dipping off.
Yeah.
I'm going to hop off the horse, slap its ass, and dimension door to Halday's horse.
You just send your horse off. Yep. Zeron's horse fucks off.
I'll catch his horse, I guess. Fucking idiot.
I don't need a horse.
I sighed, shake my head, and started steering my horse towards Haldir and Zeron.
Yeah.
SMH my head.
Get on the back of Halday's horse, put my arms around his middle, and hug his back.
I'm full galloping arse in the air. This is going to look really awkward.
As you all ride
Planted his
away,
nose directly in their asshole.
Sigh.
as you all ride away, Oron says, "I will meet you in the camp. I'll try to establish what's going on." And heads towards the camp.
As we catch up, Haldir, why are we going this way now in the first place?
Family matters.
Oh, are they this way?
Aye. Won't be long. You can go to the camp.
We are being followed.
We're
So-
being followed.
There's probably more where they come from. So We're not going to just let you go by yourself.
Mate, the whole king
you
force was 6 men.
You stubborn idiot.
They weren't shit. It's fine.
It wasn't 6 men, it was 7.
And also, remember on the map, there's another camp west. They
East.
could have messaged, east. They could have messaged up to them to send forces to head us
don't
off.
worry about it. Go to the camp. We'll see you
That's
in a
all
bit.
right. They're only looking for my backpack.
Zeron.
Get a face full of ass every hop.
Yeah, I'm going into the camp. I will follow Mr. Dogman.
Horak veers off with Zeron's horse.
Yeah, you can ride bitch all the way home now.
Well, looks like the 4 of us are going.
It's only a recce. I don't expect trouble. If you want,
You
it's
should
fine.
probably expect trouble wherever we go.
It's when you don't expect trouble, is it, when it normally turns up?
Kind of why I wanted to go alone, but yeah.
Also, if I'm going, then looks back towards Expunger. You know, he's coming.
That is also true. Right, fair enough. and Zeron, of course.
You've got 2 somewhat strong little people and 2 moderately strong big people following you. I think we'll be alright, Haldir. Let's go.
I didn't stop. That's why you've got your face full of ass.
Yeah! Slap the horse's ass.
How does the horse react to this? Apart from going,
Oh,
"Hey."
stop it, Daddy.
Oh no.
Yeah, give me
like that, is it?
survival
Here.
checks and
Kitten
perception
whispers.
checks.
That's for you, big man.
Survival 27. What else did you want, sorry?
Perception.
Perception. So survival 27, perception 12.
So, you ride for a couple of hours. Heading which way?
East-ish.
Okay. You ride for a couple of hours, heading east-ish. And eventually, after having a good scout about, a good ride about, a good look about, you see a small group of people walking in the distance. I say walking because as they are walking, they stop walking as they are accosted by another small group.
Cloaked?
Yes.
Full charge.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
You go into a full charge.
Yep.
How many of these other people are there?
In this contingent, there's 10.
Okay.
Sort of wish I'd come with you now.
Sorry, Zeron, you chose the wrong horse.
It's fine. Carry on.
From the rear of the group, the expunger says, I notice the increase of pace. Do you always charge into fights full speed?
Why the fuck not?
First time for everything.
I should perhaps
there's
remind
people in
you of
danger.
last night, Haldir.
There were 6 of them and 2 of us. We can have them.
Maeve and Zeron, you hear a small sigh. Because your passive is so high.
Did Big Man just sigh on his horse?
Yeah.
We heard it.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think there's any stopping him. That's his family down there.
Maybe.
I'm not saying that we don't get involved, but perhaps. Anyway, I'm here to help. Should you need.
Okay.
Well, as we're looking towards these two groups, what are they doing? Are they just approaching?
The first group is 3 wandering people. You imagine, given who you're out here looking for, reasonably, it's probably Haldir's brother and a couple of other people that he's with. This other group, as you start to get a bit closer, I will say close enough to see, but far enough away so things don't immediately get fruity. You can see that they are wearing blackish, greenish robes, similar to those that you picked up last night.
Are they... Do they have weapons drawn, and are they looking like they are ready to attack them, or are they just...
Do they want to be
talking?
starting something?
Give me another perception check on approach.
I'm good at perception. Let's see.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
19.
36.
25.
No, 33, sorry.
18.
You can see that 2 of them have bows drawn, but are just not drawn, like they have their bows in their hands. One of them seems to have a bladed weapon out, but they're not like threatening, but they just have weapons drawn, a few of them.
So what you're saying is they want some fuck.
Haldir?
The group seems to be conversing
What are
at
we
the
doing?
minute.
You got 3 seconds to make a group decision.
Ease up.
This is your family. This is your decision.
Oh, easing up.
Ease up. They might hurt
Eased up.
your
Eased
family
up.
or someone.
Eased up. Easing up. Easing up. Easing up.
Approach has been slowed.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we should let them see us.
This is what I was referring to, Mouse. By the time we've
Why didn't you say it in
charged,
actual plain words?
it's not my place to decide. You seemed decision made. But
Tin Man,
perhaps
we will take counsel wherever you feel the need to give it. Please do not hesitate to speak up next time if you wish to share something with the group. Thank you.
then in that case, given the fact that we murdered 6 of their men last night, we could only assume that they passed word and started on their path to the refugee camp. They have found a group of people and appear to be conversing with them at the moment, so if we were to charge in at full speed, they would probably be dead before we even got there. Then it would be a fight for redemption of your lost family, then a fight to rescue them. Perhaps
let's go back.
We should probably observe for the moment and see how it goes.
We could adorn with the cloaks.
Deception could be the way, however, I know for a fact the King's army is unlikely to have a full set of Expunger's armour. If you want me with you, deception would not be the play.
Observe for now.
What I can say is, if the worst should happen, to not lose your heads, not lose your cools. There are divine and restorative magics that can fix issues. Sorry, I should speak plainly. People can be brought back to life if they are killed.
Only if I can get to them within a minute.
I can help with that.
Right.
Maybe let's just get out of their view so we can still see them and we'll just watch.
Just pull up in
I'm
a
ass-
lay-by.
That's
It's got a
I'm,
nice little cafe on this one.
One of them little burger vans.
I'm assuming since we're coming from the western direction, we're a
You're-
bit elevated.
You are slightly elevated. You are coming from, kind of southwest comparative to their east-ish. So it would have been a case of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people just steaming down the hill on horses towards them.
I'll just be observing then.
My eye don't work so good. You're gonna have to tell me what's going on.
I will relay it to you.
Nice,
I think they're just talking, Haldir.
nice, nice.
Now, just because I can, and because it's interesting, I am going to allow our boy Vibo to roll the story dice on this occasion.
Oh no! He decides what happens to his family.
Oh God.
I would like you to roll me a d6. Hang on. On a 1, 2, or a 3.
Don't tell me.
Okay.
Let me roll. Don't say shit. 1.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm,
A fight breaks out down the hill.
Horse go.
galloping.
Can I jump off and dimension door into the middle of them?
You can dimension door 500 feet. I mean,
All right, I'll sit on the back of the horse until we're 500 feet away, and then I'll dimension door.
okay.
How far out are we?
Yeah.
501 feet.
Yeah. It's difficult. Like, you are elevated in a flat land that's cold, and, probably would have been quite obvious. So I imagine if you'd eased up to observe, you would have been a little bit of a ways away. But yeah, you can start steaming down the hill.
You ever seen a flying squirrel?
Okay. Well, this will be interesting, because Zeron has dimension doored into the middle of them. So, because Zeron's there, I mean, this is how we're going to pick up next week, because it's nearly 10 o'clock. I now need to decide how many turns we'll have to pass before you get there. How quick can a horse travel? It's going to be at a dash. Can anyone whip up the just standard horse stats?
Horse.
Riding horse,
Oh, there's not
60
a...
feet.
So it'll be 120 feet. So 120.
So it's only like 24 seconds, 25, no, 6, 5, 5,
Yeah, 120, 240,
6, 12, 18, 24,
360.
about 30 seconds. 30
So,
seconds.
5 turns.
5 turns. There will be 5 turns of combat with Zeron, Haldir's family versus 10 Kingsmen.
Oh gosh.
Let me know when I get within 120 feet.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to put out there.
That will be 4 turns.
Let me know how the fight goes, because I'm not there.
I'm back having a nap.
But
Because-
that's for next week.
Now it feels a little bit sweaty, And if you don't want to, you can just say no, Horak. But part of me wants to slightly crowbar a reason for you to have gone. Because...
How about Haldir cast sending on the way down the hill? Shit, Horak, fucking
in fact,
help,
you
get
know...
him!
And it'll take him 3 hours
you know,
to get there.
You know what? Fuck it. Horak, give me percentile.
What's the zeros on the
0.
Zero.
Okay, cool. 6.
6.
No
Nice.
fucks are given.
Now, when it comes to divine intervention, a player has to roll, is it less than their level?
Level or less, yeah.
Yeah, their level or less.
Yeah.
So with a 6, I'm going to say you get a very uneasy feeling as the group splits up. And so I put it to you, if you want to have taken that as a change of heart, we can conveniently have you arrive to join in. If you think that's a bit too metagamey, then you don't have to go. But I'll give you the choice, because having to sit out of fights is lame. It's almost like...
The horse looks up at you and goes, man, I really miss Zara right now.
It's not like a weird feeling in your gut like you need a shit. It's like as you turn to leave the group, you kind of look over your shoulder, see them all riding away, and you're like,
Something's not right.
My sat-nav's telling me I've gone the wrong way, even though I know I've gone the right way.
You turn.
In 200
So
yards.
it's up to you.
That's
You've
roundabout.
ultimately you've got a week.
I'll follow.
You've got a week to decide. So, but I'll give you that option because I know you like to fight. So,
Plus, what's your flying speed?
Same as my
yeah,
regular movement speed, I think.
yeah.
Not
He could
really flying speed, is it?
No, it's
Gliding.
it'd be quicker to go on the horse at 120 feet around.
Yeah.
So with that, and with a Vibo rolled important fight coming up, 4, 5, 6, they would have just been talking. Well, that's the story, dice. Making decisions for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the end of the session. Well done, everybody. I can't believe it took us fucking 7 hours to ride a 5-day trip. But we got some important shit done nonetheless.
We did roleplay. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
I slept and ate.
That's another reason why I'm like, oh, Horak literally did just sleep and eat. I'm like, oh.
But that's a good fucking day for Horak.
Let's give
That's
man
a
a
fucking pleasurable day.
biggest
No,
action
he
he had
fucking
was
fucking loved
cutting
it.
firewood.
Missed the only 2 fights because he was sleeping.
Yeah.
I woke up and turned invisible, and then I'm back to bed whilst still invisible.
Why is the mattress lumpy?
Well done, everybody. All being well, the next time you see us will be on Tuesday
Oh, I'm looking forward
for session 1 of our new campaign, Call of the Blades, where we will have...
to that. What? The dudes from Elder Scrolls?
Fucking shut up, Shrub. Frank.
Shrub,
is
Frank
D&D.
Shrub.
Frank.
It's working.
Shrub.
It's working. Then, of course, our Wednesday group, Karacheki and Duty,
Yeah.
where shit hit the fan a bit, but it's all right, I suppose.
It's okay.
Be read?
Rips.
Question mark?
Be read?
And then back here to see what happens next Saturday.
My name is Azora. You tried to kill my father.
Time to die.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Well done, everybody. Much love, and we will see you the next time. We will throw out the sponsors, roll4.uk. We will throw out the YouTube to go watch back old episodes. We'll throw out the Discord. Come join us. We'll do the clown dance. Oh, mate,
Unless you're
this-
a bot.
we'll do the rat in my kitchen. We'll do the El Gato Sanchez. We'll do the Kobold Nummies. What's next?
Snake.
The Slithery Snake. The Ulysses Bow. And we'll see you next time. Bye, Horak.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Horak.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And
Bye-bye.
thank you all once again for your generosity. I love you all very much. The big gay man.